Hey y'all, what is up? We are back today. It's the beginning of the Arena Dailies. It's not Arena Dailies. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Arena drops. However, I'm not really participating in that because I'm not just going to be like live 24/7, 24 hours, Arena, whatever. We are going to play a little bit just now because my dailies have rolled around and we may as well. While other people are playing, you know, it's kind of get a little bit done. And I don't mind it, but we'll just start with it as mainly a warm-up. Still got to finish this last little bit. This one's probably going to be the killer. I'm going to do these off stream, I think. But these ones are fairly easy. Once we get through to this, we'll have finished the whole event. So, yeah, I've just got like a couple of bits to do. This is super, super easy. I've just rolled these around now. So 1 5th place last hero, and then like 8 enemies in checkpoint, which is no big deal. Now, the funny thing about checkpoint, I'm sort of proving a point at the moment with checkpoint. Because previously, I talked about how I think checkpoint, genuinely, if you're thinking about it, and like anyone who's watched me talk about checkpoint or watched my video or anything about Arena and getting Theta and stuff, think that checkpoint is probably the one that you can control the most. Obviously, I feel that because it's the one I play the most and the one that I'm most successful at. But like, it's quite funny with checkpoint because I feel a little bit like, you know, protective about my win rate at this point on it. Because if you go over, so if I have a look at Korea, it's actually even better than it was before. Because people were saying like, you know, oh, 70% win rate on checkpoint, like you must be getting lucky with teams. So like, I'm kind of like, I want to prove a point. So I am trying to get to, I think that was, I had like 48 games, I think, when I first showed off like a 70% win rate. And I was like, my win rate's not normally that high. It actually wasn't that high last wipe. I think it was like 65% or something, 60 to 65%. But I was like, maybe we could keep it there. I don't know. We'll just see. So I've been trying hard to keep the win rate high. So I'm currently on 80 matches and my win rate's actually gone up to 73%, which I'm really pleased about. So, like, 80 games is like, that's a pretty good sample size at this point. So, 80 matches, win 58 of them. I think it's you know, I'm no good at the other modes, so the other modes I don't care about. So, team fight, I've played, what is it, how many have I done? 9 games. Oh, I guess I'm at 67%. I mean, that's actually not too bad. I've not played many games, though, so the sample size is, like, flitting up and down. But anyway, we'll just grab last hero to start with. I think maybe we'll just play. Oh, you have to get 5th. We'll just play base because base is kind of. I don't mind base. It makes a change from chop shop at least. Chop shop sometimes a bit sweaty. I don't mind playing chop shop, but the base is just a bit of a different pace. And there's lots of people on there trying to play. Like, it's kind of easy because there's lots of people on there who don't normally play arena, trying to get the arena event done. And a lot of the quests require you to play on base or one of the other maps. So it's like, it's relatively chill to get top 5 on that map, I would say. So that's kind of why we're going there. Otherwise, yeah, the checkpoint ones, like, I just want to try and make sure that I win if we can. It's interesting. I only play bowl and bay 5, but I guess I've been feeling really, really strong on bay 5 recently, actually. And like the particular selections of presets that I've got set up, like, feel pretty good. Should maybe change them over to the champion mask one, but I don't know. I made bay 5 on that hero. Oh, sorry, on last hero. What are we on base? Oh yeah, we're on base, aren't we? I think like I actually quite like the SS25 on base. Couldn't get into chop shop for some reason. Chop shop is hard. Chop shop is hard. So they just ScavTalk this morning. The fact drops been going nearly every day. Yeah, it is nuts, isn't it? Oh, actually, I think I've got my. Oh no. No, not the 6-7 enjoyer. What's this guy? Oh, what? Chop shop is brutal when there's a main in that? Yeah, it's horrible. Oh, is this one in this one? Ah! Damn it. Who's this guy? Do this such as training for test drive 1. Should have managed to on ADS myself by accident. Back to the ash tile. Man on the streets raid sneaking around and he forgets if I had a look at the collar turning the extract. Damn it, that's annoying. You don't like Fort? Nah. No. I think Fort's like super imbalanced. It just kind of sucks. Oh god, where'd you shoot me from? In here? Who's up there? Yeah! Oh no! Trying for the SF-25 weapon task? Nah, not really. Oh, here they come. Right. Anyone over here? Oh, there he is. Oh, damn. How did I kill him? Ah, click! Not the click. Not the click. Oh. 7 headshots without dying is brutal. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine even, like, how do you even complete that? That's just, like, insane. How do you even complete that? Like, I really don't get it. Where's this guy? Oh, nice shot, nice shot. Which I haven't played it for a long time. It used to be the lower ground team would just get pinned in base and just lose. This is not a good position for me. Oh. I don't mind this position. This is kind of okay over here. Thoughts imbalanced? Yeah, I guess I'm worried about my win rate. Yeah, I know. Genuinely, I'm like trying to, as I said, trying to prove a point. Oh, nice shot. Oh, I hate spawning now. Losing to the some annoying ones here. Chest shots, let's go. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I killed him there. I don't know how I didn't kill that guy. The spawns are still well. Yeah, these are the newish maps. Too slow. Is Frostbite gone for the game? Nope. Why can't I move? I do like killing enforcers with this loadout. Because you just go straight through all their armor. I mean, that being said, I still think that this is one of the better maps for of the new 3. headshot, apparently. Okay. In here. I think I've actually run out of ammo. Oh no. Base is pretty good. Yeah, I quite like base. Crikey. Oh, too much wiggle left to right. I'm gonna lose to this guy now. I'm gonna come third. What? Where is it? What is this guy doing? Oh man. Nobody likes dorms. I've seen some people who like dorms. That's not ideal. Where was that guy? Oh. Linus? It is me. Bigger Linus. Come get some. Giga British tips, exactly. Here's how to be British. I still think it's good for warming up overall. Just less so than it was. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to come second with the SR, which is right. That's fine. Yeah, this goes into the main game in the arena. Yeah, it's just like some of the inertia stuff is a bit crazy. Like they just, I don't know, the fact that they've realigned them a bit, so they're not. It's not as bad as it was. It is better than it used to be because they made the base game annoying in certain ways. Okay, so oh wait, I was supposed to play a scout. Oh rubbish! Whoops. Okay, well, we'll do one checkpoint, then we'll get back to the base game as well. Halloween this year, you could be Linus Tarkov tips. How do you even dress up as Linus? Good for leveling stress resistance and endurance. That's definitely true. It's also good for leveling up stuff like snipers. You know, if you need like sniper skill, it's quite useful for that as well. Like they allowed 90 FOV in arena but not Tarkov. I mean, that's something that I'm definitely not going to change between the two games. They should let people just have like the full FOV and EFT as well, the base game. There's no reason why not. Which scope sensitivity is different? I'm not actually aware of that. Is that true? Yeah, I find like the way that they've done Emacom is so... It's so tight that it like barely resembles Emacom because the boundary of Emacom is quite important. All of them. Really? I can level sniper level in arena? Yeah. And you can use stuff like... Well, I mean, mine's just... basically any of them, right? But you can... Because you get points every time you hit somebody. You get points every time you like rack the bolt. They render the FFV differently in arena for scopes in the main game. Are you talking about like actual scopes or like...
Gold, please.
Better? We seem to have had that mic mute bug when you load into certain matches back in this, which is really annoying. That went away for a bit. I remember Pesley was having that happen for a while. Yeah, so we're playing Bowl. Let's start with this. This is like the class that I tend to use the most, and then we will see. Good. Good. Right, we only need to get 8 kills, so we'll just play this one game, and then we'll swap back to the base game. So in the base game, I've got to finish Tarkov... wait, do I have to do Tarkov 5? Punisher 5? I think I have to do Punisher 5. Tarkov 5, what am I talking about? I think I have to finish Punisher 5, I think. Or did I have to do that? Can't remember. Maybe I'm on Punisher 6. I'm actually not sure. I forget. We do have to get that 1 extra bolty kill, though. No, 2 extra bolty kills with the suppressed bolt action. So we could do that, I suppose, but it depends on the weather. It's been so foggy recently, it's been basically impossible to do any of the longer range bolt action stuff. And I'm kind of regretting not having done the 45 meter plus one already, because 45 meters is normally no problem. But, like right now, you can't see past the end of your nose. So all I have to do here is kills. So I'm going to try to optimize my team as best as possible. Let's see what happens here. Where are these guys coming from? How's no one spawning here? Okay. Let these guys go out. I am a nugget. Okay, looks like we've got enough people going A. I'll try and go B. Oh, damn. I did manage to remove the cap point progress though, which is quite handy. Maybe somebody else can cap it before. No. Oh, yep, they did. Good. I'm actually just going to quickly whip across here like that. Oh no, there's another one. There's like 4 of them up there. Okay, alright. Well, we'll go this way then. We'll go via B. Okay, we got a kill. We got another kill. They got one of us. Ah, I'll go A then. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll push this way then if those guys want to see. Somebody can take B while we take the front, right? Oh no! Oh, he was quiet. Oh, he was quiet. Quiet boy. Yeah, taking 3 is so good because you get 6 per go, which is just insane. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, we got him just in time. Okay. Where are these guys coming from? Another one down there? Are they all coming this way? Yes, apparently. Oh. Taking 3 seconds. I'm not in time. That's in time. Yep. There's no way they can come back from this. It's already over, basically, yeah. Really much. Damn, I got really hurt there. Lame. You gotta run that side just in case people camping here. Not that I think they are on this one, but... Oh. Okay, so this guy's getting the point. That's fine. Where are they? Down there somewhere, are they? I don't know. Have they given up? I think they've given up. Mostly. Yeah, are we done? I think we're done. Are we done?
I need to reload. You can't have any rounds left now, bitch.
Yeah, there we go. We're done. We're basically done.
Friendly fire, you fucking idiot.
Okay, I'll just go and reload myself with some bits.
Suppress those pussies.
Demoralize them. It happens quite a lot, actually, on this map in particular. This map's like really bad for it,
Watch where
actually.
you're shooting,
But to win, you got to know how to do it, yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? Drop dead, you rush, you motherfucker.
PTSD if you're playing any team game.
Bastard. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
In spawn gap in this game solving. I mean, they've also changed it down from 1500 to 1250, so the game is short now. That was like 7 minutes. It's like shorter than the last hero match. So there is that. For some reason, I don't get to see the end screen a lot of the time. It just closes, which is very odd to me, but anyway. All right, we did both of those. Cool. So yeah, I've got to finish this, and then I've got to get some of these for another Lega, but... No, didn't. I was going to just quickly check the drops before they came through, because there was... How much was the money literally 5 mil? I think it actually might have been. I think it actually might have been. But yeah, so I was showing you guys before, the people who were in early, like, chalked up another win here, but my checkpoint win rate's like got really high now, like 73%. So I'm like trying to keep it nice and high. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna grab more of these. Oh no, I can't. Wait, offer is updated in 24 hours. Oh, it must have reset. Oh no. I'm confused why that was still counting down, but anyway. I wanted to grab more BPs, just because basically the only thing, the main sync for these, once you've finished all of the stuff, is that you can grab the rest drop. I'm 2 points away, but you can grab the rest drops and then do this thing. And And I've still got this. I've got this, and this to go. I mean, they're like kind of garish, horrible ones, but the Weapon Miami one, this thing, Cat Watcher, and then this horrible thing. So I should be getting this one soonish, right? This has got up to 30% now. Yeah, apparently I think for everyone skipping the end screen. Yeah, it's sad. I want to see how much how well I did. Right. Well, I'll hop back to the base game. Actually, is there anything? Should I move anything? Let me just check. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll hop back to base. Okay. Right, here we go. Tarkov. Done. And then it'll be PvP tasking. When is not been a problem this one? No. The drops have kind of taken care of that. Is my cam slightly low frame rate? Hold on a sec. Is that better? That's better, isn't it? I'm just going to have to reset the... Let me just restart the stuff. Hold on. Got to reset my settings. There we go. Cool. Seems fine. It looked a little like low FPS for me on this side, but I feel like I just don't understand the spawn waves yet and how to trap people. It just feels like I'm constantly capping and then dying and getting spawn trapped. I have a whole video about Arena Checkpoint if you want to watch it. It's only for Bay 5 and Bowl because there's the only two maps that I play for it. But I have a whole video about it. It's the video about Theta. So it goes through like the Theta questline, but there's a whole middle section and it's quite long. It's like a 40-minute video because it goes through the whole section in the middle about like how to win on Bay 5 and how to win on Bowl and like where you need to be and what you need to worry about to get people to spawn in different places. Like I won a game this morning because I completed some dailies this morning before they rolled around. And I won a game on Checkpoint on Bay 5. And I basically won the game by standing between A and B and stopping the enemy team from spawning there. And we were kind of like, we had the slight advantage. We were slightly ahead. But I like didn't get MVP or anything like that because what I was doing was more valuable. I was forcing, because our team basically could just focus on fighting them at A, and they were winning at A. And so I just stood between B and C, picked off the occasional person who wandered over, and just blocked them completely from coming across into my section. And it was crazy. It's actually crazy. Like you can stand in some places that are like so powerful for the way that the spawns work, and you could like disproportionately affect your team's outcome without even necessarily fighting anyone. It's actually mad. What are the drops items? I mean, so it says on here that it's going to be... So drop one was money, and I think it was literally like 5 mil. The next one is GP coins, but I haven't seen what that one is yet because I accidentally turned off my stream PC, which has got my drops running on it. So that's coming in, I don't know, 20 minutes. So there's GP coins, then Battle Pass points, then one of the crates for the base game, more GP coins, a Lega medal, another crate for the base game, more BPs, and then a ref crate is the last one. Oh yeah, I need to go and grab this actually. Hold on. Because I need to write this down. I didn't do this before. So I'm slowly getting the Kappa items. With my very sophisticated Kappa items tracker. But I did find the baddie beard. I got it through the... through the moonshine. Grab that out. Just trying to make sure I do actually keep a track of it. So I've not got that many things to do. I've got the anti-cax. Somehow I haven't found that. Willis Wallet. Glorious E-Mask. And then the Tig's like Splint. And then the Peanut Balaclava. That's basically it. There's drops every day. Tarkov is a one-time thing. Yeah, it's for special events, so it's like the launch drops. Like they've done drops before, but it's never normally for this long. Any way to cheese / power level immunity with Arena? I don't think so, because you have to have the effect run out. Apparently, the way that you can get good immunity now is the frostbite effect itself, because that does actually cause the immunity skill to level, or at least to get some XP for. Arena, we've had Arena one time. In the past, I think. We've had drops before in Arena once, but not that often. Right. Got a bunch of junk. So one thing I'm trying to do here, the reason why I'm crafting those, is I'm trying to maximize my 6 hours. So this is a 6-hour cult circle. And so what I'm trying to do is make sure... That's not what I meant to do. What I'm trying to do is make sure that I have all of these annoying things. Actually, I need to buy all of this stuff. I need to have all of these annoying things covered, because otherwise the circle will give me like random junk that I, you know, might need for the hideout. So I need to just like block out all of these slots. It might give me CPU fans, fan raid actually. It's a bit annoying. But I'm just going to buy all of these things, so at least it can minimize the chance of giving me crap that I don't want. Well, like not necessarily that I don't want, but just I want to get the high value stuff. Okay. I move these things across into here. It's got a bunch of different thick cases now. Make it even more complicated. We'll throw them in there. Okay, and then those in there. That's better. Well, that is more like it actually. Yeah, that can go in there. That can go in there. Cool. Okay. I'll check out the frostbite. Yeah, you should do. It's at least interesting to see. I don't think it's crazy. Like it doesn't level that quickly, but at least it does level it. So if you're going for the Colleton thing, I haven't actually done Colleton yet, the quest. And I'm wondering whether I should. What was this one? Oh, this is the Ushanka task. Who has Colleton? Is it mechanic? Jaeger? Sounds like a Jaeger quest, doesn't it? Yeah, so we've got to survive like every map with the frostbite status effect. What do you even get? 18k XP? A Marlin? Like, I don't think you really get much for this. Hey, Jeans, what's up? One more junk box? No. New beauty has to disappear in Colleton events as well. Yeah, I haven't actually tried any of those. Are they worth doing? Are they worth looking at? Wait, what's this? Is this weekly? 2 adrenalines for weekly. The hell? Well. Oh, and then that got us to Skier 4 because of the extra XP. That's awesome. Great. Okay, cool. That was good. Now we're talking. Oh, we got thick weapons case as well. Look at this. We are thick. We are thick with cases. Insane. We've got Tangerine. I'm balling out of control here. Is there a preferred location on Woods to get into the BTR? I would say it is the old sawmill, because it seems to appear there after the first 5 minutes, I believe. I think that's the case anyway. Should probably buy another mag box really, because I got a lot of like random magazines. Hello, Roo. What's up, buddy? Dick. Ow. Right, do I have enough filters now? There was something I needed filters for. Is it this? I bought the stuff for that. Was it this one? Oh, air filtering unit. Yeah, we needed one more. That was that one. I think that gets us all the stuff out of there. Okay. Okay. All right. That's okay. Cool. But I think we're set. I realized there were a load of gaps in my game, so I was like, let's not do that. Right. So the main things we've got to do then Let's actually pay attention. Punisher Part 6. We do have to do this at some point. Test Drive Part 2. We do have to do this at some point. The one that's really annoying is this one. Tarkov Shooter Part 7. So we're going to have to check out what it's going to look like. What color ton ones do I need to do then? So I still need to extract from Interchange with Frostbite. So maybe just grab the... I need to do Ground Zero, I need to do Streets. So... yeah, okay. Well, we're going to do that then. We'll do some MP5ing. Is it almost time to grind labs? You don't actually need to, really. I'll do labs when I need to for like tasking purposes, if that becomes a thing. But like right now, I don't actually have to. Should I change this? This gun is becoming a little ropey. I don't think you can't buy lowers, can you, for this? Sadly. Why MP5 so much? Oh, it's because of test drive. Yeah, that's why. Obvious. Can move everything over onto that. Yeah. I'll keep that actually. All right. What's your strat for Tarkov Shooter 4 at 7 for headshots? To struggle. Honestly, it's a big struggle. I don't really have a great strategy. I'm thinking of just like roaming around a few different maps and then. Well, firstly, I need to see whether there is actually enough visibility, because there's no point trying it if there's not enough visibility. So we're gonna go into raid first. I realized I think with this one I don't actually have the mount on. What should we slap on? 2 IKS. One with that one is you can't actually tell if it's on. Maybe just debal it. But you genuinely can't tell if it's on. You need like a flashlight or a laser mode, because otherwise it's not distinguishable. Like if you're not wearing MVGs, you can't actually tell if the laser is on or not, and it's a real bummer. I'm telling you, it's a real bummer. Okay. That'll do for this, and then so we're going in with got the stupid mask, and then got this defender on. I'll do P5 and a nade. Got this thing. Don't need the rangefinder. I was doing some testing before. So we need paracord at some point. I might just slap it on now. Overweight anyway. Okay. Can't come up with a belt. Yeah, there's lots of you can't put lots of things on that mount, weirdly. Is it worth taking like a VPO or something just in case? Legorno. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth taking something. Just in case, because you might end up in a situation. They're cheap enough. It might end up in a situation where we need it. And I did actually craft. I should probably craft a bit more. I did craft some APM. Teensy bit. I'll stick it on 5. Hardly any. Okay. Interchange we go. Struggle is my plan as well. I was even thinking maybe extract camp. Shame on me. What Tarkov quests do to a guy, you know? Now I think what's my strategy going to be? If I'm like seriously knuckling down on it, it's obviously check the weather. Like I'm not going to do a dedicated raid for that without the weather being at least like sensible-ish. Then I'm probably going to use the M700. I've got Wet Job 7 done, so I can craft M80A1. So at least that will kill people in 2 shots, even if I don't hit them in the head. The M700 with the AICS stock is nice and light, so you can hold ADS for quite a long time. And then just going to have to go to certain areas where we know we're going to find people over that distance. It's not that far. It's 5 meters shorter than the entire length of the shooting range, so to give you some kind of scale context without using the rangefinder. So it's not too bad. But you sort of have to commit to it, right? Because, like, my temptation is always to close the gap and shoot people at close range, so... And then it's just picking a map. So it's a bit tricky as to which map to choose. I am almost tempted, because I've just gone through all of Shooterborn in Heaven. And there is part of me that's very tempted to do Reserve. Because there's quite a lot of opportunities on Reserve, actually. Like, Ground Zero is a bit too close. I got a lot of my headshots close range on that map. But yeah, Reserve's, like, honestly, like, there's enough action. The map's small enough, but it's quite complex. But you can be up in a lot of places and people not know where you are. And you might be able to get some good shots off at some weird angles. So the sniper towers are sometimes okay. K buildings is sometimes okay. Bunkers is sometimes okay. The one that I quite like is the pawn building next to Dome. And looking out over the fuel tanks towards, like, night and stuff like that. I quite like that bit. That's quite nice. Been playing exclusively Interchange, currently at 40 killer kills. I've only died like 2 million times, nothing too crazy, of course. Are you going for the 100? Hey, Han, thank you, mate. The 2 AKS just shoot a couple of mags at the wall to figure out if it's on or not, if you know, in the raid. Yeah, exactly. I've genuinely done that in Arena before, being like, is it on or not? Like, just fire at the wall, see if it works or not. I was thinking of Shooter Part 8 we have to get 3 headshots without dying. Ah. Well, that one, there's no limit to the range on that one. So what a lot of people do for that is they will try and do like 2 kills on factory. Because the main problem I have for Part 7 is that you need it to be suppressed. So you have to do like, you have to use certain... I did suppress this, didn't I? Yeah, you have to use certain specific weapons and you can't use the Marlin. So it's causing me some problems. Yeah, 3 headshots without dying is factoryable. Maybe even just for the first 2 and then go roaming for the last one. I'm going for the 100. It feels super possible. I kill Killer pretty easily. I'm such an arena goblin. I just love the PvP around him. Might as well go for the kills and fight them instead of just fight people. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What gun are you using? What's like your go-to weapon for killing Killer? I think I've killed him twice this wipe. And I don't play that much Interchange. I killed him with the NL545 with, like, good ammo. I know you said the new in-ears are the better ones. Have you tried them? Yes, they are better. I'm actually working on the video right now. That's what I was doing earlier. They're conclusively better. Get me on that damn NL5. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. I think that's like gun of the wipe, honestly. Like, if you have the ammo to support it, I think it's probably the best weapon, this wipe. To be honest with you. Because, like, the difficulty of... You know, like, you find BP everywhere, right? And BP is, like, M855A1. And then you find BS all over the place as well, to be honest, relative to, like, M905. Like, that's the main issue with the 5.56 guns. It's just, like, getting the good ammo is actually really hard. So when people are on class 5 and stuff, even 5.5A1's a bit like, sometimes it doesn't go through. But the 5.5 is, like, so good for just headshotting people. I don't know how many reports I have. Wish the arena tab and people's profile worked. Yeah. Really enjoyed the 308. I actually really like the 308, AK308. I think it's good. That's really good. And I'm going to make a video about that soon too, because that's genuinely a vibe. Okay, so well, let's see what the deal is. Oh God, come on. In fact, what if I run this way and then try to... maybe I need to get further. I guess I might catch somebody that way too. Tricky. exposed here. None of this particularly great for me. All that shooting from. I was trying to see if that corner spawn comes across. I probably want the outdoor audio, don't I? There we go. Surprised I've not seen anybody this fight. Kind of weird. I really just want to extract with the effect, so I don't really care if we see somebody or not. Obviously, it'd be nice to do so, but. Oh, that's actually over at the camp. Maybe everybody went to the camp. Maybe we should go to the camp. I thought people had stopped going there. Like, people didn't really need the money anymore, so a lot of people stopped going to the camp. Like, I've been to the camp quite a few times, there's just been nobody there. But anyway, let's go and have a look. What's your best history of Tarkov? One thing that's quite striking. Even in my memory, seeing properly undergeared people in raid. I mean, in the past. Never see a hatch or pistol runner? Yeah. I mean, the games. There was a huge debate about this though, right? Which was like, yeah, will we see hatchet runners again if BSG take finding raid off the flea? So it's, you know, it was one of those. It was a very contentious topic at one point. With some arguing that, like, yes we will, and some arguing no we won't, and the no we won'ts were actually correct. But the game's changed in so many ways. I think what I'm gonna do is I don't know what this guy's like over there, so I'm gonna come from the other side because I want to try and get a sniper off. This person's just gonna be like running around, I think, trying to grab loot, though. So maybe we can get there before something else happens, before we know we're here. Like, creep in from that side, maybe. I don't know. Or we could just like rat it and rat the green flare extract. I mean, that's a possibility. Let's see. Over here. Yeah, we need to get involved in this before it's too late. Haven't seen anybody yet. The secret pipe tech. Not really secret. Hopefully we don't just get shot from over here. Very rarely see somebody coming this way though, I'll say. Haven't heard any movement yet. You'd expect people in the camp probably to be shifting about. Unless they're like repacking or something. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. We'll PK back up. Add the optic IRL, I love it. So use it in Tarkov a lot. Looking on your screen. Looks like it takes up so much space. Well, the Swamp Fox. This thing. What do you mean the other one? The one on the red dot? The MP5? I mean, like, Tarkov's, yeah. Tarkov's been unwelcome to players for a long time, like new players. So there was a lot of fighting going on over here. Nades going off and shots and everything. Let's make you wonder. I did bring a green flare for myself. So when we need to get out of here, we can. Interesting. Who's he shooting at, though? Okay. Hopefully, was that enough? I'm actually going to make myself scarce here and go this way. Yeah, test drivers. Yeah, that did count. Got for that. Oh, we've got to get one more. Where would they have been? No. Well, maybe we just take a test drive kill instead, if we can. He thought we were the other side. He actually did. He doesn't know where I am. Unless I'm making footstep noises down there, which I could be. Where'd he go? Oh, where'd the guy go? Thought maybe he'd like run and stop, but like I hardly heard his footsteps. I'm curious. Can't believe that didn't hit him. It was close. It was just a slight like sliver of his head. damn, if that doesn't suck, you know? I am slowly falling off. Was that our man? Getting murdered by another man? He died to someone else. Don't know exactly. It was the other guy that he was fighting, presumably, and then. Oh, these rocks are awkward. Awkward as hell. That's just a scav, though. That's not a player. Did anybody just scav lighthouse, leak the rogues, and buy better bullets? Hey Tim, what's up, man? Do you need bullshit for Kappa still? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully this guy will appear from... looting this guy. What am I exposed from? That's mainly into the camp itself. Let's see where this guy is. So he must be sticking around. I think he must be looting the guy, and then I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe he goes over to this side. To extract. We've got to get that one more kill. And given that we know someone's in the area, we may as well be patient. Yeah, have a look on the wiki. The wiki should show you if it's required or not. They were behind this big rock. I don't know if I can wheel round. Sensibly. Was that at me? This is where we need to use the scavs as like little radars. Oh no. They're attacking somebody else. Here's our chance. That's why you keep the scavs alive. Come on, turn around, boy. Where's he gone? Didn't expect it to be up there. I'm amazed he didn't see me, actually. I guess I was quite stationary. Can't see him at all. Wait, is he gone? I feel like I had to take a shot at some point. I'm going to try and like reel all the way around here. It might get me killed, but also might get me what I need. Which is a vantage point on our mate. Because the last thing I need is being bum rushed with an MP5 when I'm trying to use the VPO. Baby, let's loop all the way. I got to get these 45-meter kills though with the Volti. They're the main thing that stands between me and Kappa. Like obviously I've got other stuff to do, but these are the ones that actually concern me. You know? God. Maybe this guy looped as well. Sounded kind of close-ish. He must be down there. Or somewhere like that. I'm not entirely sure where he is. I'm going to stay chilled. We don't need to go crazy. I'm not pre-pained anymore. Have you done Psycho Sniper? No. But that's one of the other parts of the problem. I need Tarkov shoot at 8 before I tackle that guy. Who's making noises that side? Under there. Oh. They're just scavs. Just scavs. They're straight up just scavs. Oh god, I'm actually out of energy. Whoops. Whoops daisy. They're just scavs, and who's down here? I swear there was someone down there. Rare Mayra Kamari. Yeah, these are all just scavs. These are all just scavs. Somewhere our guy went. Maybe he must have just disappeared. Why would he just disappear? Maybe he had something he wanted? It's just so weird. I really thought we were going to see him again. I really did. I really did. Oh well. The new VPO chassis? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unnecessary to... Oh, sorry, that's the MP5. Yeah, the other one is the new VPO chassis, yeah. Unless the guy's still just, like, skulking on the edge. He did seem like a pretty passive player. Player scav. Yeah, AXMC I guess is quite good for factory because like there's a lot of people wearing class 4 still. So you can just like one-shot them. I guess that is true. Oh, that's actually good ammo there. Yeah, I don't know where Mr. MP5 was. Hey, Rusty, what's up, dude? I kind of wanted to take the shot when when it was a bit more, like, when the shot was a bit more clear, you know, because if they're going to stop, and, like, obviously it's a million times easier, but it doesn't always happen that way. Where did I kill that player? I think not. I think not. What's this one? Dead Laura's. Which is this one? I don't really recognise that one. me just check if that's got anything in it. What's this one? Cheeky little lap, yeah. This is what we're after. Holy. Someone who's looted up. Ooh. New for the spear. I guess it works on the MCX as well, I imagine. SR3 yet? The R5, don't really care about that. Do I want this guy? Want it more than this stuff? Yeah, probably make it shorter. The fuel's kind of cheap, so could just swap this in like that. Take it. Don't know whether it's worth it, but oh, we are hench now. Works on the M6 too. Yeah, I thought it probably would. But they're both SIG, aren't they? So crunch, crunch, crunch. What we'll do is we'll go over to the van and then we'll rest. Rest here. Heartbreaking with this tan ammo box of the RLP. Yeah, it really is. Brutal. Nearly there. Yeah, I need to do an MCX investigation as well, actually. 3 ergo better than the MOE Buckpad ARE. That is pretty solid. Because that combo could do with ergo, really, if anything. I know about the MCX down, just in case. There's a lot to investigate this way. Does anybody know how many GPs you get on the drops today? That could have been oh, you know what? I forgot to extract with the Collerton effect. After all that. That was half the point of going. That was our like overarching reason to go. Was to get the Collerton effect from extracting. What long range scopes can you get at level 2 traders? Not many really. So it's mainly like the Prism 2.5x on Skier. That's directly for cash. You can barter for an ACOG, I think, or maybe a Bravo Peacekeeper. There's an Elcan. Is there any Elcan barter at Peacekeeper too? Can't remember. GP coins from drops. So today is the first day of arena drops. So the base game drops have stopped. Yeah. So Bravo for whiskey, Elcan for a crowbar. Skier has this thing. I don't mind this. Lots of people don't. It's sort of a love-hate kind of scope. Some people like it, some people hate it. Any other ones straight up? Yeah, you can just buy the ACOG, so that's one. You're not going to get anything variable. From Prepper 1, you can buy the PSO, so that's always been an option for, like, SKS. Jaeger has got the Monstrum 2 times. You barter for the TAC 30. That's mainly it. Obviously, you've got the horrible P-Lad on here. Buckwheat Barter, is that Peacekeeper? Is that Peacekeeper 2 as well? Whoa, it's a cheap pad as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I'd take a Tarkov Shooter 7 over anything else, so. Pretty damn good. And I quite like taking those rigs because I'm slowly trying to get rid of the sin of accepting drip out. Sinful behavior. I was cursing. I was genuinely cursing. What is the best shotgun shell for headshotting scavs? I would say just go with something buckshotty because it's most likely to headshot them and least likely just to like kill them by hitting them in the chest. If they've got like even a little bit of armor. That's all I do. I just do it with like all those types of quests. I just genuinely do them with regular buckshot. Can you sell these or not? Can it be listed? Okay, interesting. Guess I'll keep a hold of it then. Yeah, put it in a thick weapons case. Why not? Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I quite like copper slugs. Copper slugs are like relatively well behaved when it comes to zeroing, which is the thing you need to look out for with slugs. Slugs just zero weirdly, and they don't go where you expect them to, unless you've spent a lot of time looking into it. But yeah, for scavs, Piranha, I don't use Piranha because it just goes through the chest armor too easily. That's typically why I don't use that for scavs specifically. All right, so I guess we could do the same again. There's no issue with that really. A few shots from this guy. That's okay. That's all right. I'm gonna take like a bit of our PvP with us. Bit of the ornaments. I need to take some like ibuprofen or something. I have to buy some more. Let's get it. Does a face mask help you with the cold? Yep. Stops you from getting frostbite, which is very good, but then a little bit annoying if you're actually trying to get frostbite for the quest, because I forgot to take it off. It's a arena world problems, I would say. But yeah, we need some more rupees as well. Did the Nikita's voice code ever end up working after the initial fiasco? I don't know. I didn't get it that way. I got it through the through the drops anyway. Yeah, VSG selling the disease and also selling the cure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, why is it doing that? Which level Jaeger are you? This one? Yeah. It's not really worth it for 10k or whatever, but never mind. How long is the Golden Circle got left? 25 minutes. Alright. Med station. Just craft some more piles of meds. I claimed it, but I don't have it for USEC. You sure you've tried it on both in the options, right? I too accepted drip out for a moment, considered resetting my profile. Oh. It really is a thing, isn't it? It really is a thing. Okay, well, we'll just chuck a few more of these things out. Right, we'll head back with a view to try and like get out straight away, I think. Oh, I need to take another green flare. Signal. Sig. How? Yeah, I didn't think about it, because I was always thinking about the AXMC in terms of the fact that it won't one-shot people wearing class 5 armor with FMJ ammo. But a lot of people aren't going to be wearing that, or it's going to be slightly damaged or whatever. So... Dodged both of them for the first time this wife, and honestly I'm proud of myself. You should be. It's a big achievement to not accept drip out. Oh no, I pressed character. Oh no. What am I to do? There we go. I'm gonna try and sell like a few things while I'm... That's his stash. God. Too much. Oh no. You can really mod at the MTX? I don't know. Yeah, I need to go and check it out. I need to go and check it out properly. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I've got 10 out of 20 on this test drive, and I've not really been trying to do it. I haven't even unlocked Jacob, but I have killed Killer. I kind of respect it, though. You know? The thing is, I want to do... I've slowly been becoming that more and more as time has gone on. Like... I do respect that. I don't think I could just, like, not quest, just because it's so easy to quest and get some stuff. But I do respect the people who just play. They just play. They don't bother questing, they just play. But this wipe, I definitely want to get Kappa, so... Because it's the permanent account, it's the perfect time. I'm not actually even sure how far away I am. It's one of those ones I haven't really looked. I've still got to do the rest of the test drive line, like test drives 2 through 6. But Shootable in Heaven is done. Most of the boss kills are done. Tarkov Shooter 7 is the main like sticking point for Bolties now, so I can do Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter 8 maybe somewhat simultaneously. So we'll see. Hey, Ghostly. Are you going to Prestige? So my current plan is to get Kappa first, and then to do the story, and then to Prestige after that. That's kind of the broad plan. So we'll see. We've got plenty of time. It's only January. Not expecting the next wipe until at least June for the first season. At which point, this character will remain. So, you know, I just think that it'll be difficult to get some of the PvP stuff done. I think it'll be increasingly hard to get the PvP quests done on permanent PMC. Just because, like, yeah, the player base is mostly going to be over on the seasonal character, I would think, and the Timmy player base is kind of going to be gutted, I think. So I want to do all this stuff as fast as I can, because otherwise you just have to try and get like 3 headshot kills against like similarly, you know, experienced players like later on in the wipe. I think that's going to be really, really hard. So I'd rather do it now, but there's still some people who are like more casual playing, more casual than me at least. Kind of just depends on like how skillful you are versus the rest of the player base, really. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure I can do this. So we've got most of the way through. Shooterborn in Heaven was probably the most time-consuming one, and I have done that now. So that's like a big weight off my mind. But yeah, Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter 8 are like kind of annoying. I've done Tarkov Shooter 8 in the past. I have actually completed that previously. And usually faster than I expect, but we'll see. Really hoping they merge the player bases a month or 2 into the wipe. I just don't think they can. I did a whole video about this and really put some thought into it. And if they've got like bad weather or radiation zones, or like we're not going to be able to queue together because the maps are going to be different. There's going to be like either like the weather's going to be different on the server, or there's going to be areas that are different, or like the loot's going to be different because of food shortages or whatever it might be. I just don't think we're going to be able to queue because of the map modifiers. I think it was a good idea. Like, I think it would make sense, but because of what they've said, I'm just not sure if we're going to be able to. 'Cause that's what I thought. I was like, oh, why don't they just, like, have them separate for, like, the first 2 months and then join them back together so, like, seasonal and perm are at least playing together. Like, it doesn't really matter who you're playing against. It just matters, like, which account you're on. And you don't want to be, like, slapped in the first 2 months by people who are level 50 plus. But, like, after the first couple of months, 3 months maybe, like, okay, we can probably get away with it at that stage. But, yeah, I don't know, actually, in the end. I'm not sure if it's going to... I don't think that's going to work. Wait, where should I go from here? Maybe I do want to go this way. Like, this is the way to the smuggler's camp again. I'm like right next to it, so... Don't they also need to have seasonal characters for arena? Not necessarily. It can work the way it works with PvE at the moment, so we only have one account, and that's the same for PvP and PvE. Oh, I'm probably a bit far away. Oh, I need to use the pipe again. What keybind do you use for scope zoom in and out? For smooth zoom, I use Alt and then scroll wheel, which I quite like. And then I have Alt and click for snap zoom. Seems like they could limit the queue options. Yeah, people have been asking about that for a while, whether they could limit it to just like one time. So yeah, you can't pick left or right anymore. It's just like one time for the whole thing. It's an option. It's a possibility. Hey Jabbers, someone who's been playing PvE, can you transfer a whole lot of OP items to a new account in game? You won't be able to, I don't think. So like right now you can't. So PvE can't. Well, I guess you could transfer. You can move stuff into PvE, can't you? Like with relative ease, I think. But they don't really care about that. BSG don't care about that. BSG just care about moving stuff to PvP because PvE isn't allowed to move stuff back to arena. There is a bug with killing a priest if you have bullshit active. As in what? It doesn't let you complete it or what? I'm sure BSG have already thought it all through. Exactly. That's a scav down there. Just saw them wandering through here. At least I think I did. I think it was a scav. Which is good, so we'll leave him. And then we'll see if anybody comes. Don't be like that, Mr. Scav. Don't be like that. He's still looking at me. Is this Shooter 1 questing? This is test. This is blah, blah, blah. This is Tarkov Shooter 7. So it's this one. 45 meters, suppress Bolty. How's it? Then if I start PvE later this way, will it get all the stats from the unit account that's already leveled up? No. So the XP flows. So how I understand it, and I would actually need to go and check this, but I think XP from your PvP PMC flows to Arena, and Arena XP flows back to your PvP PMC. Then XP from Arena flows to your PvE PMC, but not the other way around. So if you're playing PvE, you don't get stats in Arena based on that. But everybody has the same stats anyway in Arena, so it doesn't matter. But it's just in the way that it shows up. But the effective result of that is that it means that you don't get stats on your PMC in PvP for things you do in PvE. Much like Tarkov Shooter 4. Similarly, actually, yeah. So your PvE will start off with like 0 stats. And then if you do stuff in Arena, that will give your PvE character EXP. So it's not the level that sinks, it's the experience that flows from one game to another. That's how it works these days. If you kill one, it progresses. If you kill the second one, it restarts back to 0. Love it. Well, I'm intending to do Kappa first and then the story second. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any early birds coming, so we'll just go and loot the camp and then get the content thing and leave. I guess. Beep. Doing the same, and I just encountered this bug, it's annoying. That's annoying. But yeah, how it's going to work in the new iteration, I mean, God, like, it's getting quite convoluted. You know, we've got, we'll take those for the meme. You know, you've got the whole, like, permanent character, non-permanent character, like, it's getting kind of nuts, to be honest with you. I have, like, an arena account, a PvP account, permanent, PvP account, seasonal, and a PvE account. It's like, okay. That's a lot of different accounts. It's a lot. World of Warcraft levels at this point. I never played WoW, so I don't know. Tough to get people to do it again after 1.0. Do which? Like, to play? I think lots of people play seasonal. I think most people play seasonal, actually. I'd be surprised. Like, people like to wipe. I think there's like I think there's a small but vocal minority of people that don't enjoy the wipes, because a lot of people feel that the wipes are the best part of the game. And then people who don't feel like that can stay in the dead servers over on, you know, the permanent character. But I mean, those servers are gonna become dead anyway. They just will. I just don't see any way around it. Really. You know, I'm gonna take that respirator because they're actually really expensive. Bizarrely, you wouldn't think that they are, but none of the scavs are wearing. Oh, I need to. Okay. None of the scavs are wearing respirators anymore. What time's anyway? Can I leave yet? 32. Yeah, I should be able to leave now, right? I gotta take this thing off. Hopefully that's enough. Cool. Well, we didn't see anybody, so whatever. We'll take the Colleton exit. Right, we'll move on to somewhere else. We'll move on to Ground Zero. Hi, Giorgio. Just wanted to share. I finished all the quests to get to Lightkeeper. Congrats, it's a grind. I've done it about 4 times, and I just cannot be bothered to do it anymore. How easy was it for you to find the flash drive? Well, Colleton itself is weird, right? Because like you don't actually have to do anything other than just leave with the effect on every map, and you get the achievement for doing the other one with the fireworks. So I don't know. I like wipes when there was an early game. They ruined it with the drops last year or two. I think that the next seasonal one will be different though. I think the early wipe will be different on seasonal. I think it's going to be. I think it'll be a bit more challenging. I think they've like eased people into 1.0 and the new players and having Steam, because it seems like there's a lot of new people who bought the game. Amazingly, I mean, you don't see them in raid because they're probably skulking around the edge of the map and played 5 times and then they're dead. But you know, they've tried to ease people in as much as they can with lots of drops, lots of money, you know, gears like relatively plentiful. And then I think the seasonals will probably go back to kind of the way it was previously. I mean, this is just me purely guessing that. I wonder if I need this myself. Anyway. Oh, they've gone back to like normal price. Oh, it's kind of lame. Oh, well. Never mind. It must be more in circulation than there were before. Oh well. Did it ever fluctuate? Well, I can't be bothered to keep it lying around, so it is what it is. Yeah, they were expensive, weren't they? They were expensive. Okay, so kick that out, and then we'll take another golden star along with us. Alrighty. So yeah, I think. So you had this one, Mr. Yeag. So yeah, Ground Zero Streets. Let's try Ground Zero. We'll grab another one of these dudes. And we just need, yeah, we just need the flare. We don't need anything else. Okay. See how it goes. Ground Zero. Missed Karavod last year and thought Colleton would be similar. Just disappointed. Thing is, the Karavod one with the like lighting the generator and having this waves of scavs, like it was really, really hard, especially as a solo player. Went to Rogue, 15 minutes left, no one there. Well, red thing I found on the chalet. I saw so many times of doing the Lightkeeper stuff, like my item was in the very last spot I checked. It's like so painful. So painful. See what's going on the Tarkov sphere. Anyone have tips to shoot at 3 at close range? I bang my head against the wall in factory on it, but people are just too geared in there. Just need one more kill. Yeah, it's maybe a bit late because people are doing stuff like the dorms kills and not the dorms kills, the office factory kills. It is tricky. It is tricky. I mean, it is easiest on factory. Otherwise, like, it's a very short range. Because what is it, 25 meters? It's really not. It's not very far. Where would be the next best place? Like, ultimately, you're going to have to be next to them, right? So if they've got a full auto gun, like, you're in a big disadvantage. I think, like, maybe rather than trying to find a different strategy, maybe try to work on playing around the gun itself a bit more. I know that's hard. That's easier said than done. Is there any like good ways? Because the problem is you're not going to get any further with like trying to change weapon or anything. I don't think you're not going to get a one shot off. Yeah, VPO with APM is good if you can get your hands on some APM, but it's quite. Wait, I think is it still craft it after that quest? I can't remember. Where did you say? I said I don't know. I was just like factory's still just the best place because you know you're going to get you're going to get kills. And you have to be so close that at least you get, like, exposed. But I know it's hard, because if everyone's running full auto gun, like, you know, under that distance, it's just hard. When we dirty, you can sit outside the window at dorms 4 and wait for someone to open the safe. Outside the... Really? Oh, dorms. Dorms. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you meant factory. That quest unlocks the craft. It's a real bummer. What gun are you using? I guess is another important question. What weapon are you actually using for this? I always do it with the VPO usually, but at this point in the wipe, I'm not sure if that's a good idea without APM. Most VPO with AP. Yeah, well, I mean, you need to be using the AP. Do you have anything else interesting? Like any SNB or LPS? Or, I mean, SNB really was what you'd want, but... Like, for the others, you know? For the Mosin or something? Try and use that. If people are, like, kind of geared. Because then at least you can get through their armor each time. Yeah, because the thing about APM, like, APM is good, but against class 5, it's not going to be that great. That's one of the big problems with APM. APM is, like, good against, you know, class 4 helmets and that kind of thing, but... Yeah, it's not really going to cut it against class 5, like, if you're trying to shoot people in the chest, it's just not going to cut it. Oh, you could use... I mean, you could use the Marlin. That's a good point. I forgot about the Marlin somehow. I forgot about the Marlin because I'm not allowed to use the Marlin for this quest. So it's I've already forgotten about it. But I used that for the entirety of Shootable in Heaven. You only have one chance, exactly. Whereas with the Marlin, you can at least lever them. Pow, 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 pow. Live. Saturnus, I feel like your comment is very precious. Does that make sense? For real? WTF is this? If they're playing in a really weird way and they're like, I mean, if it's like 20 hours and the guy's playing like, you know, 4,000 hour player, then they're almost certainly cheating. People get too... I'm glad that you're the other way around, right? On this. People get too focused in on cheaters. But that's the stereotypical, like, you know, you get shot from across half of Shoreline by a guy with a killer helmet on who clearly can't see you, and you're like in some sniper spot, and they just one tap you from 400 meters away with a red dot, and then you look at their profile, and they're wearing like the full killer gear, and they've got 28 hours. As Tango says, people who like to use additional software to play their game, typically. I don't see many of them. It depends on what servers you're on. What server? What servers do you play on, Saturnus? You show your FPS? Yeah, sure. Usually it's a lot higher on Ground Zero. Well, I don't know. Where is everybody? Where is everyone? Sniping, presumably. I think he gave me a small heart attack. Always close that door. Always close that door. Oh my god. They jump scared me worse than I've had in a while. Oh. God. Thorax right armpit. Love it. What kind of player is he? Sneaky MP5 man. Why is there a guy there? Yep. He could hear me bumbling about. I was wondering where everybody was. There he was. I felt that. God, I felt that. Holy crap. Yeah, slowly crab walking up. Crab walked up the entire building. Where did he even come from? Maybe he was from the other side. I literally didn't hear him at all. Maybe I did hear him outside once. I looked around at one point. I was like, did I just hear something? Yeah, I don't know. God. Creatures. In the Unheard Edition cloak as well. There's nothing that annoys me more. Probably spawn at the courtyard by the car shop. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sure you never came out. And he could have heard me too. Ah, special offer. There we go. Yes. This is the Big Pockets quest, by the way. So we just need these two. Interesting. Shelled out for the tack map today. Got the VAR on top. That's cool. Yeah, it is cool. Okay, right, let's stick this on. And then... we need to get the cultist circle so we can do the BTR tank battery. If you died to a 310 hour player with 76 raid survived, 100 KI and 3.1 KD, would you report? I think it depends, honestly. Like, I don't really go off the stats very much because, like, the cheaters can just pad the stats. Either which way, right? They can, like, lower the stats on purpose. So I don't really take much heed. Like, it's more the hours. Like, the hours tells you something. Number of raids tells you something. But, yeah, I don't know. A lot of the time, I tend to go off, like, just, like, what happened. Rather than necessarily just, like, the stats themselves. Oops. Ah. Oh, actually, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, is this one scuffed as well? Oh my god, this one's also busted. Got like two like super busted MP5s. This is hilarious. Special offer gives you the big pockets. Not that quest, but the that quest line. I think I can't remember what you have to kill either players or scavs wearing the the LBT rig, I think, after that one. If I remember correctly. And then you have to give in 10 bitcoins or something. It's something stupid like that anyway. I forget. Okay. Shall we get some heals? That would be unfortunate if I forget to take those. Right, just got that. I'm gonna take a nade of this. Just take that random one. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, if we just take this in and go. Okay, I was still tempted to take the bolty, but I think for now let's just get this one done. Go through, see if we can get like either a kill or we'll get the extract, like whatever. Oh, it's 5 bosses wearing the goon mix. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's okay. It's right. with Charlotte. I think I did Contai, weirdly. Of all people. Just used an unjammable gun and off I went. What's up, Beef? What's all this about arena drops? Yeah, that's arena drops. So they stopped the base game drops. There's arena drops now. So the first one gives you 5 mil. So there. 5 million. That is a lot of money for those who weren't aware. Per hour? No. Like the first one gives you 5 mil for, I don't even, like, what is the first one? Is the first one like 1 hour? Yeah. So the 1 hour drop is 5 million. I don't think the rest are probably going to be quite that crazy, but like the very first one is like an insane amount. $5 million is mental. At this point, what's it between friends, you know? The third one is 5 battle pass points? Oh, that's rubbish. 5? How many GPs do you get? I think a weaker drops in the normal game. Yeah, it's a lot. $50? Okay. Okay. I just want the Lega. 2.5 hours, I'll get the Lega medal, and I'll have another thick case. That'll be thick case number 5. Ba, 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 da, ba. Thick case number 5. Funny stuff. I want the battle pass points because I need to re-roll my ref crates. Actually, giving a ref crate directly, which they are doing at 9 hours. That's what I need because I need to roll the 3 rarest things on the ref crate, like roulette wheel of dopamine. So there. Oh, I forgot to take the face mask. Never mind. What do you mean players get thick craces and crazy gears kind of straight, not gonna lie? Play some arena. No, I didn't. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I was being facetious. I agree with you. I think there's a bit much. What's the best caliber right now? It's actually pretty balanced, honestly. But I think it's a it's either the NL 545 series of weapons with good 545 ammo, or the one that's probably going to become a bit more used everywhere is either M80 or if you have M80 A1 craftable with the 7.62 guns, because they're quite good now. Because you got the AK-308, you got the G28. You got the SR25 with the new attachments. There's just a lot of guns for that caliber now that are actually quite good. So, I think, I mean, 7.62 NATO has been so good for so long. The fact that they've got the craft for M80A1 after Wet Job 7, I don't know. I still think it's a mistake. I've never really agreed with that craft. I still don't agree with that craft. I think it's too powerful. Like, you can't craft M9, M5, but you can craft M80A1. I think it's crazy. But yeah, the NL545 is really, really good. It's a really good gun. It just feels amazing to use. It's hard to explain. Like, how it just feels great. It's not necessarily just the stats for it, but it feels good. It just feels so good. Is it better with only 40? I mean, that's true, but... Okay. God, what's the game plan here? We should get this way. Probably PK up first before we start doing anything stupid. It is so smooth. Can you not get out of that either? This is a very awkward place. Feels so much to play Ground Zero after the initial quests. Get back inside, otherwise I'm just gonna get pranged by somebody any minute now. I always forget how to get upstairs in these stupid bits. Oh, it's cold in here, is it? I guess the heating's not on. That's true. Don't want to get exploded. Hey, buildings keep you warm. Lovely. Actually, where do I even need to go? I'm at Nakatani, okay. At least there's that. Jump up sniper angle? I don't have a sniper with me. What are these guys up to? There's another one over here. This is the one I was shooting at earlier. What's a guy crawling around on the floor over here, but
Gold.
I don't know where he might have gone. We need to extract. Hey, Saturnos, thank you for the prime. look around the back. Is that snipers? Am I going to get shot here? No. Not quite here. Whatever. We'll take our frostbite, I think, and head out. Those guys are not geared. With a capital N. Morton the paid actor. That's like low-level Ground Zero shenanigans going on there. Yeah, stuff with the MP5 is so bad, there's too much drop at distance. It's also got drop on damage and pen, so it's just like impossible to kill anyone. Okay, next up, Streets of Tarkov. So as you can see, I'm crafting M80A1 down here. Now that I've got max crafting, because max crafting seems quite easy to get this wipe for some reason. I don't know why. I actually had it slightly before max metabolism, amazingly. Oh, I did kill that guy. Oh, the guy who lay down. We put him into the, you know, the old dirt nap. Let's do Steam refunds. Nice. Level 0 to 10 players killed 1. Level 11 to 30 players killed 1. Level 31 to 50 players killed 1. So not too bad. Did you do the container glitch for max crafting? No. Nope, got it naturally. +3 test drives? Yeah. Yeah, +2 Steam refunds, but +3 test drives. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, pretty good though. Those guys were making a lot of noise before. They must have all been together. Maybe the guy shot first was like the geared guy or something. I don't know. When I was like slicing on that second guy inside, I was like, is this left hand gonna get me killed here? Have you unlocked the 545 BP craft? Is that, do you have to do gendarmerie for that? I haven't, I don't think. I've got enough of it that I don't need to worry about it, but I can't. Do you need to do the gendarmerie thing on streets? I forget. Yes, we actually have only got another 7 to do. It's not too terrible. I was never worried about these ones though. It's all the sniping stuff that makes me concerned. That's the stuff that makes me just think like, man, am I ever going to finish this? Yeah, okay, so that should have worked for this one. Yeah, cool. So yeah, go do streets next. So yeah, I've literally still got those two as the only ones. Metabolism maxed and then maxed at crafting. Hideout is like 30. Yeah, max crafting by the time hideout management is 30, you feel like I'll never hit it. You basically just have to run like air filters continuously and stuff if you actually want to do it. But I'm not really that bothered. The max crafting is a lot more impactful, I think, personally. Right, so Streets of Tarkov. Do I take a bolt action for this one? We could get into some situations where it would be good. I think I'm not going to use the VPO though. This on this map, I'm going to use the M700. Use a proper scope this time. Roy, my favorite EFT guide. Finally found you on Twitch. Hey, thanks for the prime, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we've got a lot of scopes, actually. Holy, look at the razors. It's because of all the drops. Holy moly. I mean, this razor's quite nice, so. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day. We're getting some... Yeah, we're getting some questing done. Which have I got? Bunch of this ammo. And keep 10 of these. I mean, you hardly shoot this, right? So it hardly matters. A question for the professional. Does the thick case from Ref get restocked as one-time purchase? It gets restocked. Restocked, baby! Restocked! Here we go! Yeah, I've got millions of them now. It's gonna be insane, this wipe. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, games restocked each time. It's mental. Arena enjoyers are eating good. Although, as people here know, pretty widely, I'm like quite a, I'm quite downbeat on Arena in general in terms of its like moving stuff over to the base game, because I just find it like I just find it a bit too much, really. I just wish it wasn't quite so egregious. That being said, I'm going to negate the winter event if I can help it. I hate the game, not the player. Daily restock? Well, no, restocks like it restocks on ref's restock. So as long as you got the Legos for it, you can just get more thicks. The arena sufferers more than enjoyers. I wish it wasn't so egregious. Buys the Gimp mask? Absolutely. Call me a hypocrite. I don't care. Nice, I'll buy it tomorrow. Yeah, as long as you've got Lego medals, you can buy as many as you want on Ref's restock. Like, he doesn't... How fast does he restock? Like, pretty quick, right? So you could buy, like, multiple a day if you wanted to. You're also restricted to only being able to transfer 3 per day of Lego medals themselves from Arena, though. So you're going to be stuck on that a little bit, but... 12 here, gonna head to bed? Excellent. Well, you're welcome back anytime, obviously. Don't usually get somebody who has so much enthusiasm turning up in chat, so I appreciate it. How much does the thick cost? The thick costs 3 Lego medals and 500 GP coins. But you don't get 3 Lego medals down Arena unless you're lucky. Yeah, of course, yeah. So, yeah. It used to be 10 Lego, so that's what made it take a while. Because 10 Legos, unless you were like really... You don't normally get Legos for daily. I usually get 1 Lego for weekly. Apparently you can get up to 3, technically speaking, but I never really see that. I wonder if it's because I re-roll my dailies too much and I'm like stuck at a lower grade of prizes. I don't know. Some people are saying that you can get 1 to 3 though, and I have had them occasionally for a daily, but previously it used to probably take you about 2 months to get a Lego. To get a thick case, to get 10 Legos for the thick case. Now you can get one like probably at least every 3 weeks. Found your GP coins and 3 Legos would take a while to get. But you get it very easily just for not doing that much. Is my point. You just do the weekly, like 3 weeks in a row. Boom, just buy another one. And then with your battle pass points, you can be buying battle pass points with rubles and with GPs. Rubles preferable, but it's 2.5 mil. You can then rotate that around the thing. And like a lot of the time you get a Lego from that as well. So you end up getting quite a few of them. Nah, scabbing 15 mil is a lot more effort. Like I'm doing the arena dailies anyway. Just for the XP. Like I'm not just I will do the arena dailies, get the medals just like as part and parcel of doing those dailies, and then buy the thicks with it. Like, it's all very, like, interconnected, right? You get, like, the dailies are finished, you get the battle pass points, you get the XP for your character, for MVP or whatever it might be, like, first game of the day, plus you get the Legos. And so I'll use those, whereas, like, I'm not going to farm 15 mil of stuff on Scav. I'm just not going to do that. I just don't have time to do scav runs for cash. Is just the truth of it. Are you doing test drive too? Yeah, and I'm trying to do the Collerton thing where you have to leave each raid like freezing cold. Yeah, good. But yeah, it depends on personal methods. Depends on what you like to do. Scamming is fast and easy, but like if you were to add up like the amount of hours it would take of you actually having to just like be paying attention to make 15 mil, I think my guess is it would be surprisingly high in comparison. That would be my guess. I'm not necessarily right, but I'd be interested to know, like, you know, how much how long would a scav raid take that's where you're actually paying attention? 15 minutes? Is that too little? I don't know. I don't really do scav run for money, so like 50 minutes, 20 minutes? How much can you make in 20 minutes on scav? 15 minutes on scav? Like 500k? Because it depends where you go. Right. Here we go, friends. Oh, you. Bloody arsehole. Damn it. That was the one, my friends, and we fluffed it. Shit. I didn't think I need to zero it. I didn't think that was that far. Damn it, dude. Bugger. Well, you never know. There's another spawn that might come this way. That was the cinema spawn, but there's another one in the green flare, whatever you call it, by KFC. You don't need to zero. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Did the guy just move or something? I wasn't quite on his... It looked pretty good to me. The guy was wearing a pom-pom hat. That's why I thought it was like a clear kill. Never mind. Test drive part 1 montage. Well, it's changed now. I did it with the M1A. Hit the railing? Might have. Yeah, might have. Pom-pom hat is a godsend. Secrets of the pom-pom. Right, well, where are we going to go now then? This guy's never going to reappear here ever again. Wouldn't have thought. There's quite high traffic through here, but I'm just as likely to have someone come up behind me than I am somebody come down the street. You want to aim a bit above at that range, maybe tiny. Any tips to shoot one in heaven on ground zero? Marlin, and just roam around with like a red dot or something. So many of my kills were near Nakatani. Seriously. I'm busy with the SR25. I need inspiration. Yeah, I don't actually have many kills with the SR25. I need to go back and like relook at that gun, because I want to do some stuff for the new attachments, but I never ended up needing to use it because I did the M1A version. Yeah, you look like blood detectives. I get that so often. I've had it a lot more recently actually as well. Like it goes in waves, but right now I'm just getting it like continuously. Yeah, M110 SAS build. Yeah. New suppressor. Yeah, I'm gonna do the new suppressor for sure. Look like 250 to me. How far actually is this? It's a good point. Well, I don't know. I don't know. No, Rue, I mean, I enjoy arena myself as well, honestly. Like, I'm the thing about me, I'm like a bit weird, right? Because I'm like, yeah, arena. Okay, like mostly for skins and stuff, like, sure, that's fine. But then I just feel like there's a lot of like whingy stuff that comes out of arena that I'm just like, not such a big fan of, you know? Like all of the face covers, I'm really not a big fan of. God, I'm really not a big fan of all the face covers in general. Can you get straight in through here? Oh, I run out of stamina. No, you can't. That is awkward. I've also run out of painkillers as well. Like a rumba. Also been using exclusively the XMCs. My M700 is a bit rusty. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now maybe we just chill up here for a minute. Let's see if we can. See if anybody's around there. Actually, we'll go up into the top, like right at the top. Hopefully, there's no one in here. Oh, that sounded like it was through here somewhere. Maybe. Down that way somewhere. Road arena mostly after the end of the custom loadouts. Yeah, like it's fun. I think it's fun. I like it. I like it. Don't think it's necessarily the best thing to stream ever, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Caught people through there before. This is where some of my shootable ones on streets came from this corridor here. But then you can also catch people coming past here because this is pretty well traveled, right? People come to the green flare at some point later on in the raid, and you can grab them this way. From over here, it's a pretty nice sight line of everything going on here. The Nikita Street Bar. I don't play arena for an advantage in Tarkov. I play arena to fight constantly, but it's completely skewed my perception of the game. It does get like that, yeah. You have to be a bit careful when coming back to the base game that you don't get like too crazy. No clue about this angle. That's a nice one. I've killed somebody behind this truck before. Yeah, you have to be a bit careful because you can't see into there from here. So you have to kind of be like over this way. It's like it's not like perfect for everything. It's better obviously if you know broadly where someone might be in general. Then you can usually pick a spot that's going to suit that. I don't think there's a good green flare snipe from like up here. You just missed a guy running out there, really? Where? Where? Was I looking at chat? I need to look at chat less. Came back. Does Arena wipe? Arena does wipe, yeah. Back on the overlook. I just heard somebody. Where were they on here? Were they over on the road or something? You know all these shots behind, but that we can't even angle the other way. Running left to right. Okay, that's why I've not played for a while. Does Arena wipe? What about Lakers? Yeah, so Arena wipes and all the stuff that you get in Arena disappears on the wipe. I found the mythical sniper scav on Lighthouse. Oh, really? Crazy. I feel like we just missed our chance here with this thing. Better keep that Model 1 if I ever reset my account in Arena. Yeah, so anything you've unlocked, you keep. You keep unlocks. You just don't keep any actual gear. They made it this time so you didn't have to unlock anything, which is quite nice. So at the end, it was like you may as well just spend all of your stuff on unlocks, really. What do you think about the Model 1? I need to set up my Arena preset with it, rather than the M4. It seems like a lot of people are using it. I mean, is it just a slightly better M4? Does it actually feel slightly different? I unlocked the extreme combat, don't see it on ref and EFT. It's on level 1 ref. Just making sure you realise. Use a bunch of Arena but never in the main game. It's because you've got the M4 in the main game, right? And like, why would you buy a 65 GP coin weapon when you don't need to? I've literally everything else but the mask. Maybe it's just a temporary sync issue, I don't know. This feels right. Yeah, no, this is the thing. It's hard to put your finger on this stuff, right? It's like with the Model 1. It's like, is the Model 1 that great? You look at it on paper, it's just like, what's so great about it? You know? But when you use it, you're like, oh my god, it feels like a butter. Like a butter. It feels great. Send a ticket. Yeah, good idea. It's probably just temporary. Like you should get it, I would think. Oh, well, we'll use a little painkiller just to get out. So I'm gonna give myself the color turn effect, and then we're just gonna leave, I think, because like there's just everybody's fighting Kaban or whatever. They're on the other side of the map, so yeah, not gonna be bothering with that. Maybe we'll get sniped by somebody. Oh, let me over. Why can't I vault that? Come on. Right. Do not hit the, oh crap. Oh no, that's okay. I think. Actually kind of close. Okay, it's alright. That was a bit touch and go, actually. Gotta go to work, sadly. Oh, I see you, Spud. Good luck, matey. What's the best Christmas tree craft? I think it's the Stitch Profi, because you get 2 class 6 plates. That's what I would say. Mantis! Hey, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Everyone's probably doing arena drop farming, whatever, right now. But, I don't know. I really want to do that. What's your thoughts on Tarkov becoming more of a fantasy game? In what respect, exactly? Yeah, I think they take a dim view of that, Mr. Brew. Okay. What, in your opinion, is the best armor you can buy from the traders? I'm using the level 5 Osprey from Ragman. Honestly, I just buy these plates. And then just put them in the whatever it's called. I do quite like the Bulgaria. What did I get here? Oh, 4 PMCs. I didn't even know I'd done this. Cool. I don't know. I end up buying stuff that's like easy rather than stuff that's necessarily good, I would say, these days, because it doesn't matter enough anymore to like obviously I'll make the videos to break down everything and then like why we should use one rather than the other and etc, but like when it comes to the practicalities of it, a lot of the time like it just doesn't matter enough. Level 5 Osprey from Ragman. I feel like that one's, isn't that like Osprey? Isn't that on Peacekeeper? Isn't that this guy? This is the Osprey. Which ones do you mean? Do you mean the Bulgari? Quite like the Bulgari. I think the Bulgari's quite good. It's easy, it's cheap as well. Defender for the hammer is pretty good. How much are these? 90. That's really cheap. That one's often a go-to for me. Be a Peacekeeper? Okay. Yeah, like it's fine. How much are these drives? They're a lot of money, aren't they? Oh, they're actually a lot cheaper than they used to be. That makes it 180. Still quite a lot. I still feel like this is pretty cheap, honestly, what you get. Cultist stuff, bosses with magical auras, lots of fake stuff on nonsense gear. I don't mind too much. Like it's the Kolontai thing is a bit silly. Never really agreed with that. It's kind of unintuitive as well as being just like nonsensical. But I don't think it's too bad. Damn, I can't believe we missed that shot on that guy. Right, so we've done... So, okay, so these are all not... Oh, God, Lighthouse. These are all not shootable on... Sorry, not shootable on Test Drive. Is PPSH jam? No, so none of the ones with an open bolt jam. So you can use PPSH, the RPD... RPD.
Streamer writing this year. I can feel it.
Hey, Samurai. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the prime. What if the air filter buffs the Setsuki in the arena? I would guess not, but I don't know. That's what Grand Zero is. That's what for X score. I spawn on mirror content that will spawn across the street room. Remember that boss event? All the bosses, one map, really showcase how busters content or else. Yeah, Lighthouse in PvP, indeed. Now, we're going to do it at some point. I mean, it's quite easy to just extract out of Lighthouse in a certain sense, you know? So maybe we just bite the bullet and just try and, like, run one at least. Maybe I'll regret this, but... let's do it! Anyway, isn't Lighthouse supposed to be a bit better at the moment? Because there's so much fog, you can't be sniped by anybody, no one can see you. What is the lore reason for Labyrinth? It always seems so out of place for me. They said they were going to fit it into the story. I haven't done the story, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so I just buy armors that are cheap, by the way, Giorgio. Just going back to your question. So I either just like buy a Corund, I'll buy a Corund front plate and put it in something if I'm feeling really cheap. Like 6B23 1 or 2. And then the Bulgari, the Defender. And then, yeah, like the Osprey's good. I think for Western plates, I'd almost be tempted just to buy Prapor's armor, though. He's got like a carrier, which is level 3, and it takes Sappy both sides. Obviously, you get the Sappy plates with the Osprey, but they're really heavy. Are they tall comms? That's like they're insane. When they added Labyrinth, like, I think it was really... And it's permanent too. It's crazy. Howdy. Hope today's runs will be loaded. Like to make sure on the stream. Thanks, Ravens. Yeah, it's alright. We had 3 kills on ground zero for test drive. I'm trying to do the Kollontai quest. It's not Kollontai. Trying to do the... What's it even called? I can only think Koravod. The winter quest for now. You have to extract from every map with the cold status effect. So I just haven't bothered doing that. Colleton, that's the one. I haven't bothered doing that until now. So we're just gonna do it. We're roaming around. We've got to do Tarkov Shooter 7 at some point. I've got one more kill left. I got a kill on Interchange just now. So once I'm on Tarkov Shooter 8, that means I can start having a sort of meaningful go at Psycho Sniper. Because then I'll have Tarkov Shooter 8 at the same time. So I may as well try that. And yeah, that's sort of where we're at. That's sort of where we're at. Once I've done that, Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter 8, I won't have to do any more bolty stuff, I don't think. So then it'll be on to things like, well, mainly test drive, which I'm on. We just got 3 kills on ground zero for test drives, which is pretty good. I'm doing Kappa this wipe, so you have to do. Is it even worth doing Coloton? I don't know. I don't know. You get the achievement for doing the one with the fireworks, so not really, but like we're going to a few maps. I'm trying to get a sniper kill anyway, so like just it doesn't matter to me too much. Yeah, we need one more for Tarkov 7. Tarkov Shooter 7. Yes, and then, yeah, Psycho Sniper and Tarkov 8 after that. But yeah, so then I basically need to kill... I think I just need to kill the goons. I think. And of those, I only need to kill Bird Eye and Mr. Knight. I think. I've killed Kollontai. I've killed Sturman. Killed Killer. I've killed Sharla. I didn't do Sanitar because I went via the colleagues route for that one, so I didn't actually need to kill him. Do you need to kill Caban? Is there a Caban killing quest? I don't remember. Hey, Agula. Not for Kappa? Yeah, I didn't think so. I've only seen and killed the goons one time this whole life. Since 1.0, it was before I had the quest. Yeah, that's why I wanted to open it up as soon as possible. So I do have the quest open, at least. Bird Eye's usually the issue. Yeah, Knight and Big Pipe full send it. I got full sent by Big Pipe, and then the other guys were just like, no AWC. Big Game, yeah, that's the one. Have you found the lab's only hideout items? No, I haven't really bothered, because like the hideout, not really that fussed. I'll probably do that, because I think you need Intel 3 for the story. So I'll do that, like, once I've got Kappa, I think. I mean, I'll probably look for it when I'm doing, like, raiders on labs. So there's some quests you have to do on labs anyway for Kappa. But I'm not doing those until I have to. Yeah, Huntsman admin, also not Kappa required. Yeah, so I haven't done that one. I haven't looked at that one yet. Solo as well, depending on which ending. Yes, you'd need both in theory. But yeah, we'll look at that. We'll look at that later. Like I'm not desperate. Okay. Interesting. Damn it. I dropped very slightly. Which means like broadcasting my location 80 meters. Okay. Blue smudge key. Isn't there like killing? Don't you have to kill raiders at some point in labs? I thought. I get that this guy's not going to stop moving, is my impression. Is he going to appear in there, maybe? Or is he going to fully gone in? That's a good point. Good idea with the nade. Yeah, maybe too late. Maybe. We're just gonna have to take a shot next time, I think. He's too skittish. Where was he? Behind this? I think I should have fired at him then, actually. What map is this? This is Lighthouse. What if we try and like I don't think he's gone. I think he's still like waiting. So let's see. Let's see. I don't think he's gone anywhere. He's a snipey boy. He needs to do snipey things. Suppressors can be heard from 250 meters away now, so he will have heard it if he's still there. Which I'm pretty sure he is. But yeah, he needs sniping as well, yeah. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? I don't think he left, because I mean, he could, there's ways he could have left without me seeing, but I don't think he did, just based on where he is, how far he got to before when I thought he might have gone previously. Shall we don't have another nade? Does the loudness have any effect? No, not when I last checked. Same as always. There's no effect on the sound. Each one has a different sound effect. Like they have a different sound profile. So, you know, the AK-12 suppressor sounds different to like the DVL, obviously, and that can have some bearing on the loudness. But it's got nothing to do with the actual suppressor. So no matter which one you've got on, it sounds the same for that particular weapon. Yes, the best, the grenade. The thing is, he was quite close though. He was only over there. Oh well, yeah. I think the moment maybe has passed now. Oh no. Is that a scav? That must have been a scav, right? Because he didn't flag on the quest. Must be a scav, right? Yeah, that's me. Annoying. Oh well. Got a question. The skill you get, for example, sniper skill, having level 10, 20, volley skill, reduce your ergonomics. Does 10% apply? I don't actually know with the skill ones. Yeah, my gun attachment is 10 ergo without 35. Do I get a percentage on these? I think it's +% on your existing guns ergonomics, I would think. I don't think it would compare to the base for ergo. Because the calculation doesn't work that way. I don't believe. But I've never tested it, and it's also quite hard to test because you've got to. Oh my god. Because you've got to have like. I mean, I do actually have 2 accounts for different skills, but. Oh. I'm fixed. Okay. Yeah, elite for the lols since it doesn't wipe. I guess like yeah, there's a value in doing that now because yeah, it's gonna be permanent. So yeah, bonus is just back end. I think if it even works, if it even functions. Has anybody ever had 51 sniper? I don't know. No clue. Okay, so we did the lighthouse one, which is good. Next we'll go... Yeah, it was just a scav. 123 meters. That's annoying that a scav turned up there, actually. Which is more feasible to get elite more skills? Yeah. I thought they were going to rebalance some of them, like the mag packing ones and like aim drills and these things, but these don't seem to have bothered really. They've maybe done a bit to them, but not really. So we need customs, reserve, I think, and one other. What's the other map I haven't been to? Shoreline? Can't remember. Can't remember. The reloading speed works. Buddy and I just tried, just for the lols, yeah, level 2 and level 10. I think it reload faster. I think the reload speed does work, because I think it works in arena, I believe. Yeah, customs reserve shoreline. Okay, well, that's fine. Would you just go with the same loadout? Not that bothered. All good. Where's that other one? Oh, is that kind of damaged? Cool. Top load that back off a bit. Right, okay. Take a couple of nades and then refresh. Actually, what have we got? My PMC has a diet of pretty much exclusively mayonnaise and water. Might get the lowest hour tracksuits early because all my hours are in arena, which looks super suspicious. I'm doing connections up north, doing the cheese where you can put the Torrey Pines thermal inside and then full carry and put the ACOG handle on the top. Yeah. Easiest way for it. Again, that'll be permanent too, right? So it's going to be M80A1-ageddon at some point. Probably starting about now. Oh, I didn't do this. Should have run another one. Kapow. Oh, another 6 hour. Finally. Finally getting some goods here. How long has this got? 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, command. What's up, dude? Okie dokie. Right. Bam. Golden egg. Okay, well. Not great, but it'll do. Only getting. I had 14 hours for like a week. It felt. Seriously, it was bad. But yeah, I did finally get one. Oh, class 6 BR. Nice. So much junk. Okay, so where did I say we needed to go? Customs. Customs reserve and shoreline. Maybe we'll try shoreline first. Haven't really played for a few years. During the drops, I've got a couple of sim cases. What kind of sim do you recommend running as a beginner? So, I tend to run... It's basically just... They're just like backup things for certain cases. You can't actually look at it here, annoyingly. So I run 2 Propitols, because they give you a heal, which is very useful if you're using a CMS kit. Because if you get, like, I don't know, a slug to the arm, you have a bit of damage across your entire body. So I take 2 of those. I take an ETG, which is the green one. So the Propitol's the yellow one. Take ETG, which is the green one. That's the super heal for when you really need a fast heal, like you're a proper chicken nugget and you need like a very, very quick heal. I take an SJ6, it allows you to run to extract or run somewhere very quickly if you need to, because it gives you extra stamina, which is the blue one. I take either a Zagustin or an AHF1. The Zagustin is purple, the AHF1 is like the brown one. Those ones stop and prevent bleeds from happening. So if you get like 3 bleeds, you can just stick it in and stop all the bleeds. Sometimes that stops you from getting killed. Then I take a mule. I sometimes pair that with the SJ6. There's an alternative for the mule. You can do Obdolbos 2, which does... So the mule increases your weight, so does Obdolbos 2, so you're not as like laden by the stuff that you're holding. So that can be helpful. The thing about the mule is it reduces your HP by 1 every 10 seconds, whereas the Obdolbos 2 is like 1 every second, so you kind of have to add that. You have to combine that with the Propator to stop you from like dying really quickly. Isn't Trimador better than SJ6? It does, it is, but then like Trimador gives you like all the negative food debuffs as well, so you then have to have something to deal with that. And then I run, I think that's almost all of them. So I've got the 2 of those, that bleed one, the mule, the SJ6, and then I run the SJ12. So the SJ12 I don't use very often, but it basically gives you food and energy back. So if you've like screwed up and you just can't find any food and energy, sometimes it will stop you from being, it'll stop you from dying. Sometimes you just need it. Bring adrenaline in case you don't get enough by playing Tarkov. I love it. SJ12 saves you more than I care to admit. SJ12 is good. It's a real fail-safe. A real fail-safe. So yeah, there's lots of different things that you could bring. As people are saying, Trimadol plus SJ6 is just permanent stamina for that, what, 3-minute period or whatever it is. Which is actually kind of insane. Yo, Giga, good to see someone on EFT. I just figured I'm only going to be on a couple of hours. I'm not going to be on for like a really, really long time. I don't want to play Arena the entire time. I did play Arena right at the beginning, but I just don't want to play Arena the whole time. I've got stuff to do for Kappa and whatever. And as I said, I'm not doing like, any of the crazy 24-hour drop streams or anything like that for Arena. So we'll just play the base game. I'm not going to stress over it. How's the base been? Actually pretty good. We got a Tarkov Shooter 7 kill on Interchange Scav Camp, which was, or like Smuggler's Camp, I should say, which is good. Got 3 test drive kills on Ground Zero. We're just trying to get the Coloton event done. I'm just trying to go to each map and extract, and then get test drive. Sorry, not test drive. Yeah, get test drive and or Tarkov Shooter 7 done at the same time. We're off Tarkov. We're off the test drive maps now, so I'm just focusing on Tarkov Shooter 7 while we're on these. But I've got Shoreline, Reserve, and Customs left to do. Take the mask off and extract. So we'll try and get that done. Why is everyone doing Arena today? Because there's drops on there. So you can watch Arena for drops. The first one, as far as I understand it, for watching for an hour, for someone who's got drops on there, is literally like 5 mil. So it's well worth getting the first one at least if you're, somebody who has Arena and can connect it up and has your Twitch linked and whatnot. I remember you had a video to level sniper skill in Arena. Do you remember the name of it so I can watch it again? Oh, that's a tricky one. It was about crafting M61, I think. I think that's what the video was about. Ultimately. I'm in the hole. Let me out! What's going on? 750 day transfer. Yeah, so you get 5 mil over a week in the base game. I think that's pretty strong, no? I'll look through your videos. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I think it was something to do with crafting. I think. At least it's not foggy. God damn. have seen somebody, but it was just bad anti-aliasing. Let's calibrate this a little. What an exceptionally quiet beginning to a shoreline raid on the east side of the map. How very unusual. Wait, was that a shot over here? Oh, there was a shot over here. Wait, that's like this way. Yeah, gotta listen and walk rather than run. Yeah, that is kind of the truth, I'm afraid. Stay a while and listen. You just have to be... It gets easier as time goes on because you kind of know more and more where people like are supposed to be. I'm not doing test drive right now. I'm currently doing Tarkov Shooter 7. So I was doing test drive before. I can't be bothered to change gun. What I'm trying to do is Tarkov Shooter 7, so I need over 45 meter bolty kills. I hear somebody. Might have. Where the hell is everybody? I'm just gonna get shot out of a bush at this rate. Like, this is just really, really weird. Kind of what more, just feels like someone will hear me first. MP5 moment. Called the bush attack? I did. We have just about managed to survive, so this opens up an interesting possibility. Why would the guy just be lying there in the bush in the first place? Like, what is he hoping to achieve? Yeah, certified ETG moment is that one. That's like 3 million damage done to armor. We're gonna get a position on this guy. We'll see if we can make something work here. I've made this work before. Maybe we can make it work again. Oh, that's random. Probably need to fix myself up, don't I? made Tetra 2 so much worse with the gun change. It's harder than it was. But I still don't think it's necessarily hard. If that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe I should have fixed that first. This had enemy's tier 6 plate tank 1000 damage and he took 150 HP. Lol. Right. Taking a little longer than I was hoping. Right. So where was this dude then? This dude was just like roaming around somewhere, wasn't he? There's still people over here? Don't know. Let's see. SVD man can't be that far away, right? Can't be that far away. Stadium. There's a board. How's my armor? Not great. But actually not as shredded as I thought it was going to be. Funnily enough. This guy's probably just like he has probably just limped off, right? He must be quite hurt. He must have been. Surely. ScavTalks have actually been a lot longer. Really? Not for me. I've not had any scav problems. Queuing very fast for me, like it always has done. No more shots. Doesn't give us much to guide on, does it? Tricky. Gav. You can tell from the way that they turn on the spot. Maybe we'd see somebody at smugglers. I mean, he was running around. Could be somebody up there, I suppose. Get a read on someone being there and move over there. So we could do it. That's far. That's further. What time is it anyway? 34. It's still early. It's still quite pretty early, to be honest. Did you hear the tiniest little pop from over here? I don't see anything. Very curious. All right, well, we'll bail on that one. And then we'll just try to extract to get our frosty extraction. And try a hand on another map. The school holidays are over. Kids are going back tomorrow. Got to be up relatively early, so I don't know. I can play like maybe one more after this. Gonna see if we can go over the tree trunk. Get that away. Yeah, it's been a really quiet raid, right? Like, not even people fighting scavs. I think that's one of the actual biggest problems to Shoreline right now, is that there just are not enough scavs in general on the map. So it means that people aren't making any sound. Which makes it kind of annoying. You just don't hear where people are. Because they don't have to get engaged by any AI. I'm almost certain that's a scav, almost certain. You can just tell from the way they walk. Reduce the scaffold streaks as well. I think it's for performance, honestly. Yeah, Scav's only seems to spawn at resort. I had to do all of my Scav stuff on Shoreline in admin. It's like genuinely the only place that I could get Scavs kills. It's all in admin. Was this good for Scavs either? Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's hard. There's just not many at the moment. In a low scav regime. Other than like the Bushman, it's like I'm playing on my own. I do think it has a detrimental effect on the way the raid feels. Like there could be players all over the place, but because we're all just like running in our little spot, we have no idea that any of us even exist. It makes the raid feel dead. But there could be like 10 players here. Like someone's at resort, someone's up in the up there, someone's they're in cottages, but I can't see them because I'm outside here. It's just yeah. Even the sniper scav did this point. I know. I really struggled. I had to go to well, that's a scav. Speaking of. Actually, here's one. Oh. Well. This is where one of our players was. Whoa. Wait, that guy's got a good gun. Everyone died over here, bro, at the beginning of the raid. You doing test drive too? That's a scav shouting, isn't it? Or is it bear? Couldn't be Sunny's guys, right? Oh, Nikita voice, yeah. Yeah, the kitted weapon looks like it looks way too placed. My spidey sense was tingling. That let me tell you that. How camoed am I right now? My bag's not very camoed. I'm going to try the old sniper tactic. Where would that guy have been? He felt relatively close. He's up here somewhere. Oh, what? I'm out of energy. God. Cover off and maybe lose my mind today? It's, sometimes, yeah, I don't know. The MMO is quite good on it, but, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't seem to work for some reason. Maybe I need to get further around. I keep thinking there's somebody in here. It looks different without the scope than it does with the scope. Weirdly. Maybe let's back out. We'll go a different way. 6 hours, 2 raids survived. It is tough. It is tough these days. I will say. Whoever this guy is, he's not... What? Nade over there. Could be bait, but I'm surprised it's over there. Yeah, I think it's a bait nade too, but at least it's a like, you know, I'm still here kind of nade. Don't really want to pop up there because it's very silhouette-y. Thought he had gone. Never gone. I'm like really exposed a bit, like seriously exposed. Maybe it's a bit too far. I did run quite... What was that? Is that behind? Just not sure what that was. I think that was behind. This rock... This cliff might be getting in the way a bit much. Probably on top of tunnel? Could be. Good question. I wasn't really... Didn't really think about that as an option. Thermal would be really handy here, actually. Really weird. It's a weird place that like he must be far enough across to throw it over there. It's got to be in this bit, surely. Got to be over here somewhere, but I think it's like behind this rock or something. I can't, like, wherever he is, I can't see him from here. Anywhere that I get, it's not really any better high ground that I can get position on him from. Sadly. Unless I literally come in from the other side, like I go up towards villas and then I come back in from the other side of tunnel. Oh, maybe he is. Is he up here? Oh no, that's just a tree moving, I think. Yeah, it's just a tree moving. I'm gonna try that because like this isn't like he's large strength around to the right up towards extracts. Well, we've got 20 minutes, so I mean I think it'll be alright. But yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try a large strength around this way. I mean, you never know. We might even see him from here, but doubt it. What a time to lose the freaking PKs. Oh, I'm like really low on energy. Let's drink the rest of this. We'll take the lighthouse extract. Maybe, maybe not. So I guess I could bail myself in theory. You can just go to a lighthouse path, but I want to see if I can see the guy. Just don't think I'm going to get to see him from over here. Clearly no one else is interested, it's just me and this dude. Yeah, that was nowhere near us. Yeah, check above the extract. If it's clear, take the spot. I think that's the right method. I would camp his extract at this point. Yeah, I think it looked kind of clear up there. Oops, I should be looking where I'm going. Not nice that you run into bushes. I've got no food though, it's just slightly awkward. I do have SC12 though, so we can fix it with that. Seems he's going to sit there forever. I'm inclined to agree. And at least this way we're covering path to the lighthouse, aren't we? So, let's say 12 gated, yeah. Haven't had to use one this wipe yet. At least we get to use it for a good cause in this raid. Hopefully we don't just die to him sitting up here or something stupid, because I couldn't see him before when I thought he wasn't up here, but I'm vaguely ready for him. So we'll see. My gun, I've got a crap gun though. To be honest with you, for Shoreline, it's not good for this map. Could be over there still. I'll be a bit careful over the ranged way. Take the other Propatal. Now we're counter exfil camping today. This is a real one. This is a real one. There's a guy and he is camping this body from an unknown location. I mean, he might have just like upped and left at this point. It did seem like he was going to sit there all raid, and he's basically been throwing bait nades. So we've gone all the way around. I'm trying to finish test drive. I'm basically all I'm on here for. We're doing one raid on each map because I'm basically here to take my mask off, get the freeze effect, and then leave, and then put it back on for the next raid. So we've gone through pretty much every map, but we're just opportunistically seeing if we can get a kill here, a long range one. Yeah, it's test drive 7. is the deal. Now that is a scav. This is good. Although presumably that means the guy's gone, probably. Sorry, Tarkov shooter. Yes, you're quite right. Yeah, Tarkov shooter. My brain's just like scrambled with all the names of all the different things. Yeah, no, Shoreline isn't on the thing. We've just been using the same gun each time. Where is this? Where is this guy? Drive 7, yeah. Yeah, well, with that one scav down there, I mean, it just. All right, it's SJ12 time. I can't tell if this body has been looted or not. It looks like the gun is still on the ground. So I don't think it's been looted. I'm pretty sure I can still see it. I think the gun's there. I think. That's just scabbing, right? Yeah. Do you see the new snow clothing for the Indian military? No. Okay, now I've actually, yeah. I'm out of everything. Got a couple of minutes left on this. We've got 6 minutes actually on the thingy bob. What do we think? Should we wait until 10? Wait until 10 minutes? See if this guy moves? Maybe he's gone already? I don't know. I think with the nades, I think he might be gone. I want to go and loot that body though. Waited out, you're at the extract. I guess. Hoddle. Where was the body? There. Fatigue somehow. I just don't know if this is going to be worth it. We have time to loot it without energy and make it back. Well, I've got this stuff, so I've got like 400 seconds still. Whatever. I think the guy just chucked a few nades and left. I don't know, like, I'm not really sure what the deal is with this guy. With the unlooted dude. Like, is it still bait at 8 minutes? I'm not sure. It's pretty... it's pretty much the long con, if that is the case. If that truly is the case, the guy deserves the kill, you know? If he's waited all this time. That's the one we're after. That dude was up here somewhere. Where exactly? Could not tell you. Thing is, the number of times that I've lost, you know, the body. Insane number of times. He was like here somewhere. Hell, I might even lose the body now. Yeah, and the guy was shooting through there. Like, if he's still here, it's unhinged. Whatever. We could make this a bit better, but let's go. Right, need to get the frostbite effect. Before we go. Oh, this is annoying because of the scope. It's the scope that's the problem, I think, right? On this stupid thing. Okay, and then fold this. No, you can't. I can technically throw mine. Should I just throw this on the floor? I can always buy another one, can't I? Yeah, doesn't matter. Put MP5 in his gun. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we could do it that way. Wait, no, that doesn't help. Anyway, whatever. We'll leave the face mask. It's fine. Oh well. You know what? We had a try. Maybe we could have got a kill there. It's worth a shot when we get a chance. We just need one more for the stupid quest. Everyone's maxed out best slot stuff. I mean, kinda, because everyone's got infinite cash. Because of the drops. The drops do make, like, cash situation very easy. What quest are you doing? I'm doing the winter event one. Where you just have to leave with a frostbite on each map. I've only got 2 more to do. Enjoy the textures of looting? Me too. Me too. Metagear isn't too expensive either. Yeah. And you can craft like class 6 in the Christmas tree and yada yada. Another successful raid. Kind of. It's a bit of a waste of time, but sniping ones, I'm like, I don't know. If I'm on for one more kill, I'll take a little bit extra time just to try to get something because they're so painful, right? I need like 5 kills with a suppressed bolty, and I'm just like, oh my god, like I have to use not the Marlin, and it's so painful. What quest are you doing? So right now, yeah, you're doing the winter one. I'm trying to do test drives. I keep saying test drive. I'm trying to do Tarkov Shooter 7 as well. What do I get done for mechanic? Oh, I had to survive Shoreline, apparently. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing this thing where you have to go through and do Colotun on each one. Customs and reserve. Push it and try and get one more done. Reserve's probably not too bad. Is it? This is a weird gun. It had no... Oh no, it had this on it, didn't it? Yeah. Strange. Oh, I see. Best item for the Christmas balls craft. I think the 8 whites for a Stitch Trophy, because you get class 6, which is pretty good. Hey, Grim Dictator. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Spenny, how's the wife and the kids? They are fine. They're all, hopefully, fast asleep upstairs. I hope. Alright, let's stick those in there. Now, things are going... I think it's all good. It is all good, my friend. 7 and 40. 7 and 40. And BT. Okay, that's quite nice, though. Could use this instead. What stocks it's got? UBR Gen 2. Weird. And a hybrid 46. Ooh, double weird. Double weird. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's too slow to recognize that you've actually bought the stuff. It's had a bit of use. Bit of this. Keep this. Keep that for the M700. Damn, I got shot in the head. Yikes. As soon as I get doinked on the head, I just usually chuck them while I put them back on the flea. Because someone will buy it. But I don't want to run it if it's like partly damaged. The helmet's like very sensitive to changes in pen. Right, especially around certain certain ammos, so. Okay, another one of them. One of them. Need more bushes. Need more bushes. There must have been that need more bushes, dude. But he was like, not to be seen, was he? Huh. Weird. Bad pistol grip? Oh yeah, true. Oh, I hate that. Like, it doesn't buy it fast enough. By the time you get back, it still thinks you don't own one, and then it doesn't update. It's actually really annoying. You mentioned on the podcast about finding multiple K hour players with no achievements, and it's nicely coming back to the game. Just want to say I am one. 3K hours between 2020 and 2022. Just come out for 1.0. Nice. That's good, man. It's good. Good to see you in the wild, you know? So to speak. Alright, we need more painkillers and golden star and stims and everything. I feel like we used everything. We used all we had to try and rat that guy out. But he either died in some way or disappeared, or I don't even know what happened, to be honest with you. Don't know. I don't even know. So what am I doing then? We're gonna go. Should we go customs? I don't want to get these last two done. Maybe we do reserve. Maybe we do reserve first. ETG, and then SJ12. I'll buy one just in case I need to use these ones for banning raid for whatever reason. Don't use them very often, so there you go. Someone bought it. Okay, customs it is. Are we missing side plates? Yeah, I'm not that bothered about the side plates, to be honest. Why do I feel like I know the need more just go? Probably a decently just sides to extract. Yeah, fair. It's been weird or cool. None of the maps are as I remember them. Yeah, they've changed little bits everywhere, yeah. I see people working on Prestige 5 already. Does that mean they've got Kappa 4 times? Yes. Over the... Since Prestige was added. Not like in this... not in this particular wipe. Just to be clear. When I'm told the dollars, I use them to buy M80. I still see you using the mayor. Includes just pretty efficient. It's just 100 in one square. It's just easy. It's just really cheap. They're just really, really cheap. I did like the MRE's like positive over time though. That was cool. But yeah, the mayor's just, it's just so cheap. They're really cheap on the flea. I could run like a bottle of water and an MRE in theory in my secure. I could do that. But when you're running with Aquamari, you kind of have like more water than you need. I'm not sure which is better. I don't really know. Thought Prestiges reset? No. The Prestiges stay with you, so yeah, it's not as unhinged as you think. Anyone know if the tasks in Arena that you need to come third or fourth? Is it third or fourth in your team or overall? It's in your team. It's in your team. Oh, will you prestige this character? I was thinking if I do prestige, might be better suited with the seasonal. I don't know how that's going to work, to be honest. I was thinking of working towards prestige, so I'm going to do. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to prestige it, to be honest with you. I'm going to work towards it. I'm going to have it already. It's going to be. It'll be a pain in the backside to prestige this and have to work all back up again. You know. Hey, Snop. As a former Kappa player from the old days when it was surely easier, it's been nice to see extra stuff to do. Prestige, more likely build a storyline. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot. There is a lot to do now. It does take a while to get Prestige done. Does it seem easier to level crafting? Yes, crafting in particular has been buffed. I had crafting maxed before metabolism, bizarrely. Have you really done Tarkov Shooter 8? Not yet. So I'm trying to get Tarkov Shooter 7 done. That's partly why I'm taking this bolt action with me, because I need the one more suppressed bolty kill. It's annoying. Yeah, Kappa will happen. Kappa will happen. Just takes a while, right? Especially these ones, especially these sniping kills. I'm not, as I said a million times, I'm not as bothered about Test Drive now. Test Drive's not that hard. Now I don't have to play Lighthouse anymore. I'm not really that worried. Like, that's kind of my forte. It's the sniping stuff that I just can't stand. You guys have me like, no worries. Feel that I'd put in hard work crafting maybe 2 wipes ago and it would just take ages. Yeah, it's a lot better, yeah. As people are saying, it's like 5 points rather than... I think it was 2 for finished craft before. Now it's 5, so it's like, yeah, 2.5 times as fast. It's like pretty good. Huh. Getting tired now. Pestily 4 hours ago. Hey, I watched multiple runs of Terminal yesterday, and even with 5 people getting to the end, it's now always 1 seed. Sounds like a bug. Okay. Ah, thanks, Tris. I did refresh my Stems case. I did. Has this got a thingy bob? It does. It's got WMX as well. I left on my own heart. Oh man, I get such... That is not what I wanted. I get such terrible FPS on custom looking that way. It's better than it was, but it's still not very good. What's over there? I did left that first one. Nobody at the top. Yeah, that's very far away, those suppressed shots over there. Back the other side they are. That's on the other side of this wall. Clipped a man. Jeez. This area is like hot as. Where is this guy? I mean, he's dead, I think. Can't stand there. That's a scav. 2 scavs. That's also a scav. Might be able to see somebody. One of these buildings, maybe? No. Coftums. Oh god, I don't know. Open the quest up and then rely on the cult circle. Yeah, the new room on reserve seems to be like what people are saying is the go-to. Outside of that, like, yeah, new room on reserve, PKPTS, whatever it's called. You know, you can try Lighthouse, just takes forever. You can try Streets, Takes forever. You can try the other bits on reserve. Some people say that you can get it underneath D2. It's like the final big room, you know, the one that goes between D2 into the tunnels and up into Dome. Just quickly check. Oh, we've got this. Yeah, 9 seconds. So I'll run another one. Any tips for pacing myself in game? Well, myself going to raids with no gold. I don't know what I should be doing. I think like you should at least go in with a task in mind. As people are saying. So go in with like a task in mind in particular, but like, yeah, have a longer term goal for yourself. So it depends on like what you actually want. Like what do you actually want to do? Do you want max traders? Do you want lightkeeper? Do you want a particular unlock? Is there certain ammo that you need? Is, you know, do you want M855A1? So do the task line so that you can go and get your car needs a service done. Like anything like that. And then that gives you like a task line or chain to work on at least. So that you can then have something to do. And then when you're in raid, then like stuff will just happen. That's always the way for me.
Gold, please.
Okay. Yo, shake the bottoms, thank you for the prime. I'll be asked to go all the way back across the map to that bit over there. Is that too close? God damn it. You're kidding me. Oh, it's gonna be like 40 meters or something. Oh, jeez. No, it doesn't need a headshot. It's just a pain in the arse crest. That's tough. Yeah, it is tough. How goes the questing? I just can't get this. I just can't get the opportunities to get this last kill for Tarkov Shooter 7. It's just taking me forever. Hey, I guess 20 meters. I think it's a bit longer than. I think it's gonna be like 35. Last shot, yeah, it was okay. It was all right. I think it was a body shot though, because I already hurt the guy, so I knew I didn't need to get the heady. That's all right. We shall find out shortly. This side of the map runs really nicely. Oh hold on. Gotta actually search this. There we go. Right. Gotta get out with the freezing effect. Right. You like the M700 for this quest, or just one you have to be using at the moment? I like the M700 in general. If I have to use a suppressed Balti, that's probably the one. The AICS stock, the black one that I'm using, like the all-in-one stock pistol grip and yeah, chassis. It's the lightest like Balti that you can get as a suppressed gun, which I quite like. DVL, it's heavier, but the DVL can be nice. I don't think I have the barter, actually, for the nice suppressed one. Actually, I do now because I have Gear 4, but I've always been an M700 kind of person. 32. Boo. Yeah, thorax. But... the saga continues. I did clip that guy over by train. So there are, you know, there's opportunities. Just customs is a bit short. Modex M700. That one's good for ADS speed. So that one has ergo out the wazoo. But it's a bit heavier. It's good though. What does the weapon weight affect? Yeah, how fast your arm stamina goes, yeah. So you can hold the weapon up for longer if it's lighter. And it has a bit of an effect on ADS speed, but only a minor one. Ergo affects ADS speed way, way more. Okay, alright. Alright. Well, we may as well go and do the last bit, which is the reserve. It's got one more, which is reserve. We've got Red Rebel, so hopefully we can just whiz up to the top and then just get it done. We can have this quest finished. And we might get a shooter 1 kill, you never know. Not shooter 1. Tarkov shooter 7. God, the quests. Would you consider the VPO for this task? I have a kill with the VPO on this. The VPO just gets a bit ropey at like certain distances because the zeroing's a bit weird on that gun, unfortunately. That's the main problem. How much longer are you streaming for? This is going to be my last raid, I think, guys. Maybe half an hour. And then I'm going to be out. I'm out of this. Thanks, Mufasa. How do you like the Elcan scope with the other optics now being variable? I don't, really. I've always had a love-hate relationship with the Elcan. It's fine. It's fine as just a cheap budget kind of scope now. But I've always preferred like something like the TAC 30 over the Elcan. And now I think it's just really nice having the smooth zoom. They're just really, really nice. I think the Elcan's taken a real backseat to those ones, especially the Elcan and the Valde, because they're like one click. Oh man. Yeah, how far through the arena drops are we? Maybe we'll go and check them out before I finish up. Got drop 4. So that's one of the crates. Drop 5, that's more GP coins. Okay. I'm going to get drop 6 soon. 88% of 6 hours. What's that? 6 times 60 times 0.12. 43 minutes. Okay, well, I won't be on them, but... What did they do to the monster in 2x? Used to be my favourite scope, now I can't use it without dropping to 45. Depends where. You're talking about customs? I would say it's always been like that. It's just customs is bad right now, if you're talking about customs. Watching you talk of stuff for years, finally caught a stream of yours. Keep it the good way. Thanks, Adrian. Thank you, man. I'm gonna be heading off soon because this is kind of past my bedtime. But now Monster just like all the others, picture in picture. They're all the same. They've all got the same frame drop. Annoyingly, it'll just be because you're noticing because like you probably didn't go that low before, but now you are for some reason. Customs is the main culprit because they've got the building in the middle, the one that Scav stands on. That building is like terrible now. How do English people say zero? Like zero. Is that strange? Or is that fine? Or do you mean naught? What? Yeah, 0, naught, 1.0. What did I say that? What did I say that in relation to? 0.0, because we say naught quite a lot. Naught for 0. We say both. Both are kind of interchangeable. Like 00. That'd be like 007. Or like, oh, so like, yeah, like 0.07. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I think for for like a decimal, I'd usually say 0.07 as like my default. It's funny. Just little things that like you just don't even think about. Which one's this one? Oh, this is okay. So I don't really mind this. Naught. Isn't that the basis of like the game Subnautica? Because it's Sub-Zero, but like Sub-Zero-tica obviously doesn't make any sense. I think that's a pun on saying naught. Nautical, I know, but it's called Subnautica, right? Because it's like Subnaut is also Sub-Zero. I stand corrected, found a costume in the room for reserve. Nice. Nice. The naught is from nautical, but it's like a double meaning, isn't it? If you get me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't mean that. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Any tips for setup? Good luck. What if I'm just going to get a shot being here? Sandbag? Yeah. That's a scav. That is a scav. Damn it. Setup is pure depression. I think you just have to like sneak up on people, is what I would say. And just be in their face. The only way. You've got to get up in their grill and then give them a good old blasting with piranha. That's what I usually do. So where's all this marlining coming from? Not in there. I mean, this area of the map is always like pretty hot at the moment because people are going and doing the Christmas event thing. Down in that corner. Doesn't help that it's so foggy, does it? MP18 changed everything for me on setup? That's true. Hmm. Yeah. I did do a YouTube video about setup actually. I pretty much do on every wipe. This dude might just be waiting for the timer so he can extract. You've got to be in for 7 minutes to do this random quest. Let's see what he does in 15 seconds. Interesting, nothing. He might actually have gone somewhere else. Is in here. I do not want to fight you. I do want to kill you over 45 meters though. mean, surely he's going to be extracting here. Surely. Reservable places. Who would have thought it? Oh no, I need to do the face cover. Crap. Never mind. Oh well, I was stressed. It's okay. We got Tarkov Shooter 7 done. I don't care. I was suddenly like, no, I need to do the face cover thing. Ah. It's easy enough to repeat that. Reading Tarkov Shooter 7 though is not. Still, yes, big dubs. Big dubs. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 212. Super duper. I was trying to bait the airdrop. Always nice these quests done on your last raid because sleep like a baby. Just exactly, just need him to stand still. That's it. Just stand still. Stand still. It's amazing how hard it is to hit somebody when they're moving. Even just a little bit. Like, you don't want to whiff it, you know, it's pain. Such pain. Okay. Okay, friends. Okay. So yeah, Tarkov Shooter 8 and Shooter Born in Heaven. The final boss is not Shooter Born. Psycho Sniper. The final bosses of Baltis in this game for Kappa. That's it. So 3 headshots without dying. 5 kills without dying. Basically. Doable. It's doable. Thanks to the stream. Also go to sleep. Yeah. I'm just going to quickly whip through. Grab this. We can craft BT now. Which is pretty nice. So yeah, 3 headshots without dying using a bolty. And we had this one before already. Oh, sorry, it's on mechanic, isn't it? Psycho Sniper. 3, so there you go, 5 PMCs without dying using bolt action rifle. Well, I have 2 out of 5 already. So there you have it. We shall see. To be concluded. To be concluded, my friends. Okay. Well, we didn't quite get that other quest done, but it's fine. Glad you took your time because he was moving a little in the last second. Exactly. Exactly. You got it. It's so difficult, that toss-up between, like, taking the shot and, you know, do you wait for a better one? Like, it's hard, you know? It's hard to know what to do. Sometimes hard to know what to do. All right, let us go and... Who are we going to go and raid today? Let us see. Resets the kills when you die? Yar. It does indeed. Right, we are going to go and raid Mr. Valiant, who's going to be working on Prestige 5, so... over on Twitch. Otherwise, have a lovely, lovely evening, everyone, and we will see you soon. What day is it today? It is currently... oh, it's Monday, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and yeah. peace out for now. Go and collect your drops on Arena. You get 5 mil for the first one, it seems. It's kind of insane, but just go collect it. Why not? And I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.